Chato___ says 2 weeks. Holy shit.
Yeah. You're scratched up.
Chato___ says, can you do a month?
Yeah, for sure. It's still
Slickstream JC says on my fucking ears.
I had to clean you. It was messy, the monitor or the lens. Virus protection. How's it going, chat? My water's running. Ow. They don't recycle in my town. It's another reason why I don't like this town. They don't recycle. It's not cost efficient to be. It's not cost efficient to recycle here. I think it's probably more cost efficient to recycle if it's like in bigger cities, but small towns, it's not really cost efficient. They don't really care about the planet. They only care about if it's cost efficient. Like in a bigger city, it's more cost efficient because you got programs where it's just not going to be costing too much money. Know what I mean?
Chuffy J says TT.
Did a shower this morning. I went to get my blood test. I told you, chat. I'll shower if I know I'm gonna have a human interaction. I mean, I barely talk to her, but I'm trying to like push myself a little bit to be more talkative. But I just like there's multiple reasons why I don't. Cause like one reason why is like I had to be fake. Like when you're talking to like a normie, you have to be fake, especially at first. You can't be a weird socializer like myself. Like I want to be myself when I talk, but that's weird.
Slipstream JC says showered for the phlebotomist. Nice. Chato___ says fake.
Yeah, like for example.
Chato___ says don't be fake.
No, for example, like.
Slickstream JC says it's called masking. Jimmy Appa says just say hello, Ka.
No, for example, I'll go in there and say hello. How you doing? Like the how you doing part is not me. I don't actually give a shit. I could ask them how they're doing, but they're working. Like most people don't like their jobs, especially like regular day job like that, like sticking someone with a needle in their hand or arm. Like, most people don't really enjoy doing that. They might enjoy the paycheck they get from it, but the how you doing part is not like it's not real. Most people just don't care. They say how you're doing because it's normal conversation, etiquette. You know what I mean? But if I come off as myself, which is I don't lie, I'm very honest and very straightforward, that comes off too harsh to a lot of people, especially normies. And normies get turned off like that. Normies like fake. They like liars. So that's why me being myself most of the time is not good. To like a normie, at least.
Sunless_apprentice says Dafook.
The fuck? The fuck? I'm just trying to explain my reasoning behind why I don't talk to many normie people. Ugh, normies. The fuck?
Matt Sharpbig says only Americans say how are you. Us rest of the world say hello and get to business.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little different in New York City, but over here is, I mean, it's normal practice here. Like, how you doing? Like, you have to act like you genuinely care, but you don't care.
Chato__ says what's poppin'.
What's poppin'?
Sunless_apprentice says you're pretty nice to people, Andy.
I am.
Slipstream JC says British say are you alright.
I am.
Matt Sharpbig says asking someone how are you is cringe. Matt Sharpbig says and fake.
I am nice, but the thing is, like, I'm very, like, focused on myself. It's gonna sound selfish, but I'm very focused on myself and, like, trying to advance my goals. But everyone's like that. But some people are better at faking it.
Chato
You know what I mean?
__ says at Matt Sharpbig how are you.
I just don't know. I don't know how to fake it. You know what I mean? And like me choosing not to fake it makes me appear as a rude person.
Slipstream JC says how's it going, Mats.
Makes me look like a rude person or a mean person.
Bob Sealer says we need a narcissist emote at Matt Sharpbig. Bob Sealer says cuh.
He just woke up. I had a feeling he was gonna wake up when I went live. He just woke up. And he always wakes up before I go live.
Chato__ says what would make you give a shit about others. Bob Sealer says house full of nappers.
It's really hard. I mean, I care in general, in broad sense. I do care about people a lot. Like, I have like political policies where it's more leaning towards the good of mankind, especially animals like him. I want to get him and his kind more freedoms, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it. More ability to not get abused by the wrong owners.
Sunless_apprentice says hi salami.
He literally just woke up. He was sleeping for hours. He had a, what's it called? When you eat too much? He definitely ate a lot.
Slipstream JC says no one says how are you to actually know how the other is doing. It's just a way of saying hello.
It's
Jimmy Appa says, do you have a DVD burner?
I do, yeah, but it's not connected. I have a USB DVD burner, yeah. Yeah, the how you thing, it feels fake. Like when there's a little thing in Italy.
Sunless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa.
In Italy, where you say hello to people, you kiss them not on the cheek, but you kiss like on the air. You know what I mean? You say hello like that to both sides. That's weird to me.
Jimmy Appa says, or fake New Yorker.
That's a fake kiss. You're literally kissing the air. You're not actually kissing the person. You're kissing the air. That's how.
Jimmy Appa says, who kisses on the ear.
No, it's not the ear. The air. Like when you talk to like or introduce each other or whatever, interact with Italians. You kiss the air on the side.
Slipstream JC says don't kiss anyone.
No, this.
Slipstream JC says that's a lawsuit.
No, it's in the U.S. yes, or the UK, but in Italy, from what I've understood, Italians greet each other by instead of shaking hands. They don't do that. They do by kissing the sides of the cheek, not the actual.
Jimmy
cheek.
Alpha says you wish you kissed someone.
That was my other phone. I'll show you. What?
Jimmy Appa says kisties.
Learn Italian with real.
No, my algorithm is gonna mess up. It's gonna say how to learn Italian. Lol. He's only doing the verbal side. Oh, cheek kiss. The Italian ingredients.
Ciao, benvenuti a un nuovo episodio di potete ottenere nella descrizione.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says kisties.
Huh?
Dormire, fatto del giorno, chef. Piacere tra.
I can't find it. I don't. Is it Italian or is it something else? I thought it was Italian.
In italiano.
Italiano.
La descrizione. Adesso
Pretty sure it's Italian, or was it French? Oh, it is right here. The dudes in. Oh, it's French. It's not Italian.
rules of doing lapis. Step 1.
Jesus Christ.
Jimmy Appa says, did you proof the dough
Take a
yet?
step forward.
I'm doing it now.
Not too close.
Okay.
And not too far away.
Right.
Just about this distance.
Jimmy
Step
Appa
3,
says, can I
put
delete
your
that?
hand on their arm
Delete
or
what?
their shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna go with arm.
And then you move in, applying your cheek to their cheek. And
So you
making
kiss in the
a
air.
kissing noise.
That's a French
In
thing.
Paris,
I thought it was
you start on
Italian.
the left, and then you do 2 kisses.
That's really important to know which
Because
size.
or else you get into one of these, and you don't want to get into one of those. A very important thing: never really kiss the cheek.
Because that's oval.
It's gross. And you also have to make a kissing noise, because or else it just sounds empty.
Mama Give 'em a
So,
Milk says kisties senti. Jimmy Appa says resident sleeper.
It's weird.
Perfect.
Don't you think?
Slipstream JC says many Europeans kiss.
No, you're not supposed to kiss the cheek. You kiss the air, basically, as a form of greeting. Which is, to me, it's weird. It's basically being fake. Part of the culture is being fake. That's the way I see it, and I interpret it.
Jimmy Appa says, would you kiss Andy at Slipstream JC?
What? You're making it weird, Jimmy. You're making it weird, Jimmy. You're making it weird, Jimmy. Jimmy Oppa.
Slipstream JC says you first Jimmy.
What else I need to do for now? Oh, the dough? We're doing the dough first? What's proofing? I don't know what's the word proofing mean.
Jimmy Appa says hell no.
Hell no. No. There's a lot of streamers on right now, by the way. Thank you for coming in my chat. Thank you, chat. A lot of streamers are on right now. A lot of them. I got this.
Slipstream JC says no one else is online.
Oh, Dasher.
Snarkaroni says not showering is weird.
Dasher's on. Big Cocoa Bun. My 2 favorite streamers
Jimmy
are on.
Appa says, how do I wake up?
My 2 favorite streamers are on. Big Cocoa Buns is one of my favorites, and then there's Dasher. In not in specific order, but and Redempto's on as well. I got this new what's it called? Food processor. But the only shitty part is that this doesn't stick on that well. It's supposed to just stick on, but it's not that good. So I'm gonna have to glue it on, probably. I don't know.
Snarkaroni says not brushing teeth is weird.
Oh, did you see? Oh,
Slipstream JC says OMG more kitchen gadgets.
I mean, I needed a good food processor. I have the other one. It's like I got it for free, and it's a piece of shit.
Chato __ says at Snarkaroni. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
That's my new blood test results. Stark will love my new blood test results. Why are you guys flooding the Mats? Why are you flooding the chat? I want chat to read the new blood test results. I'm gonna do it again.
Snarkaroni says yo at Chato __.
Otherwise, my message will be
Matt Shark Big says spending money on everything except car and salon.
No, well, we have TTS here, Chato. So I'm always listening to chat. I don't read chat normally. Very rarely. And if I don't understand TTS, I will read chat.
Jimmy Appa says, can we go outside?
Why? It's cold. It's like 20 degrees. So, I mean, it's a little bit warmer now, but it was 20 degrees. It's like 27 now. What are we doing now? We're making dough. No. I gotta figure out how to do dough.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says, kiss D's. Slipstream JC says, did you check the damage on your car?
Yeah, it was a little scratch. It's a black scratch onto my Ford Focus. Yeah. Where is it?
Jimmy Appa says, this pizza will be scuffed.
Why? Why is it scuffed?
Snarkaroni says fasting sugar is high. Slipstream JC says at Jimmy Appa, are you ready to clip Andy tossing the dough?
Yeah, it's high.
Matt Shark Big says shrimp pizza, let's go.
It's high, but it's not pre-diabetic.
Matt Shark Big says thanks for starting stream early today.
Thank you. You're welcome. I'm not pre-diabetic. I mean, not yet, but I was pre-diabetic, but now I'm in limbo between not diabetic and pre-diabetic. Sometimes pre-diabetic, sometimes not diabetic.
Slipstream JC says no shrimp.
No shrimp this time. I am in a mood for pepperoni, but I don't have pepperoni. My non-HDL is high. I want to get it a lot lower. I'm always high. I might have a heart attack. Who knows? I mean, I'm never in the.
Snarkaroni says these results aren't good.
I mean, according to what's
Jimmy Appa
on,
says go buy pepperoni.
on the app, they labeled it as good except for my non-HDL. That's the only thing that's not good. That's it. That's what the doctors, the application's designed. They literally have a color-coded chart, and they color-coded everything as green, except for non-HDL. That's it. That's the only thing that's not good. What do we need? I forgot how to make this dough. Shit. I need flour.
Spo Yogi says you need to go to Camp Canute too.
Camp Canute. Wait, have you seen Canute eat? He doesn't eat that healthy. Camp Canute. I wonder if is he doing Camp Canute in the U.S. again, or is he gonna do it in EU, making OTK travel it EU.
Snarkaroni says talk to an actual doctor, not an app.
Wait. The way
Matt Sharp Big says USA.
the U.S. doctors, they literally go by what the app said, and they tell me what they interpreted. That's it. That's how my doctor works. I mean,
Spo Yogi says he eats a shittin' of
my
calories
doctor-
because he burns a shittin' of calories.
My doctor is worse than that. He doesn't do any tests. I have to request a test myself.
Snarkaroni says excuses.
Like, my doctor is not the type of doctor who's like super concerned about his patients. They had to be proactive patients like me. I ordered these tests. I mean, I told him to order it basically, and then he ordered it. I just messaged him. That's it. A lot of doctors today, they don't order any testing unless either you ask them specifically a specific test, or there's a symptom to make you.
Snarkaroni
get a test.
says get a new doctor.
I don't know how do I interview
Matt
doctors?
Sharp Big says excuses.
How do I interview doctors? Like, there's no way to interview doctors. Like, there's like no one reviews doctors around here. It's like it's gonna be a hit and miss. It's a waste of time, money. It's not even worth it.
Matt Sharp Big says excuse drawer.
I mean, he should be retiring within a year or two, probably.
Matt Sharp Big says Althixvises.
Yeah. We gotta look at the recipe.
Snarkaroni says bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. All that bullshit, right? Right, chat? All that bullshit. Bullshit. Ugh, I'm dizzy. I'm very low on the vitamin D. That's probably why I'm tired. I thought I had low testosterone. I don't have low testosterone, actually. I'm good on that. I'm surprised I'm good on testosterone.
Jimmy Alpha says you need a Jabo cup.
Huh? You know how much JBL
Matt
costs,
Sharp
right?
Big says please take 50.
What do you mean? I already took it. You don't have the emote? Aren't you subbed?
Snarkaroni says your fasting sugar is diabetic.
Oh, I could show you the app. What does the app say? Let's see, what's the app say? Let's see. Because your standards is very different than what's the standard in the US. Let's see. Where is the app?
Svo Yogi says you have low T along with low. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S U V W X Y Z.
XYZ. What was it? If you put exclamation point, I can't. And TTS won't read you. I don't read chat that much. No, I just message it. I just message my doctor in the app, and he orders the shit for me.
Snarkaroni says I'm diabetic. I know what the N7 embers mean.
Right here. What does that mean right here? Can you transcribe this meaning right here? Translate it for me. What does this mean? Is this a lie? Are they lying on the app? Can you say it? Can you tell me if they're lying? What does that say? Wait, it says non-diabetic, under 5%, right? And what does that say? Is it 5.6 or my eyes are wrong? I can't see. I'm a little blind. It says 5.6, right?
Snarkaroni says fast eating sugar is bad.
What does that say? 5.6, right? Okay, it is 5.6, right, chat? And what does that say right there? Non-diabetic, under 5%, right? So according to this, under scientific study, I am non-diabetic. But if it's a personal study, it's a little different. Personal standards is a little different. But scientific studies say I'm not diabetic. Scientific studies.
Snarkaroni says A1C is pre-diabetic.
What is your standards? Your standards is probably different than what the scientists say. What does that say right here? Pre-diabetic says 5.7 to 6.4, right? What does that say? Does it say that? 5.7 to 6.4. And 5.6 is what I have. Right there. I can see trends. Maybe see trends. I'm not reading chat. Oh, there's no trends. It's my first time taking A1. Looks like. Chat out. If you're gonna type, I'm not gonna read it. You're choosing intentionally to like not do TTS. I'm not gonna read it.
Snarkaroni says my lab says pre-diabetes, so does my real doctor. Lady Styletto says have a mod change. Stream title to troll title with your 30,000 inches. Does that mean I can troll for free? LOL.
No. You gotta do the redeem. What was it doing? Oh, I'm doing pizza. Thin crust again.
Snarkaroni says your fasting sugar is diabetic. Different than A1C. Jimmy Alpha says give me 15k. Lady.
You can't give points on here, on Twitch points. Where did you find it? The fasting. I don't see the fasting sugar thingy. What's it called? Salem, what do you want? Is it glucose? I have two different glucose levels here. I have one glucose is 92. This is a glucose of my all the glucose history right here.
Lady Styletto says you have your results already.
Yeah, because I did it earlier today, and they just upload it.
Snarkaroni says 92 fasting is bad. Lady Stiletto says howdy everyone.
I don't know if it's the right one. I have two different glucose levels. This is the first glucose. See where it says green? The green right there, or with normal range,
Matt
65 to
Big says Lady
99.
Stiletto.
But the thing is that 65 to 99.
Lady Stiletto says I thought 92 was okay, as long as it is under 100.
That's what it says. But the thing is that some people have different standards. Like they have higher standards in life. If you know what I mean. But according to some people, it's not good enough. 92 is normal, but to some people, it's bad. I think that's normal for me. According to what the doctors say, I'm following it. I need to get it lower either way, but it's still good for me. My A1C glucose is different.
Snarkaroni says no diabetic is under 80. Lady Stiletto says I'm not sure how to read them, so I don't know.
No, it literally.
Young GDP says at Lady Stiletto.
A fifth grader could read
Snarkaroni
it.
says non.
A fifth grader could read these. Like literally, a fifth grader could read these. It's not hard. Like it literally has a little picture that says green. It has a little green and yellow. If it's under 65, is bad. If it's over 99, it's bad. A fifth grader could read these. It's not hard to understand them. But some people have personal standards. It's a little different than what is a scientist standard. Scientist standards is a completely different world than what is a personal standard. You know what I mean? That's probably what I'm assuming. Some people have higher standards in living. That's it. You know? Higher standards. Know what I mean?
Lady Stiletto says, did you wash your culo?
Yeah. Did the shower command reset? Can you help reset it?
Snarkaroni says this is an app. Not medical standards.
Where is the app made from? Do you think it's made from monkeys in the lab? Tell me who made
Lady
that?
Stiletto says, did you really?
Yes. Who made the app? Do you honestly think monkeys coded the app? Honestly, do you honestly think that? I'll be very surprised if that is yes.
Matt Sharkfig says, why do I feel Chad is full of mature mommies and Andy is the clueless kid getting taught everything for the first time in life? Snarkaroni says, ask a real doctor. Lady Stiletto says, when did you wash your culo?
This morning, I had to take a blood test. I got my blood test at 11:30 a.m. Let's see.
Lady Stiletto says, okay, I'll update.
Thank you.
Matt Sharkfig says, did they test your culo?
No, just blood. I have 4 vials of blood. It took 4 vials for me. Test. Microphone. I have to see this how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Chicago Thin Crust. Maybe we could look it up without a YouTube video. All recipes. Is it Thin Crust? Yeah, it's Thin Crust. This is an article. Where's the recipe? No. There it is. Prep time 10 minutes. Cook time 10 minutes. Rise time.
Snarkaroni says you care more about pizza than your health.
I care about content. I like to. My content is to learn how to cook certain things that I love, but it's not like a normal standard that I do every day. It's not a daily thing. I'm cooking shit every day, you know. Everything in moderation is healthy. Alright, I want to try this one. This is the dough. We let it rise for 2 hours.
Matt Sharkfig says Kula reveal on Kick.
Huh? 500 degrees? I didn't know we had to do it 500 degrees. That's a lot. Oh wait, it's a pizza stone. Placed on a pizza stone. Oh, I need more water. What are you saying? I can't see you in the dark. Hot honey?
Snarkaroni says, did he wash hair? Looks
Yes.
greasy.
I did not put shampoo, but yeah, I put water. Correct. Transfer dough to lightly floured work surface. And I really suck with dough so much. It's so complicated. Carefully transfer pizza onto pizza stone.
Snarkaroni says so no. Hair is filthy.
What's a pizza stone? Oh, okay. Okay, I have these. I have one. I don't know where it is. I think it's dirty. This has no reviews. Lol. We'll try this. This is gonna be a struggle. I have a feeling it's not gonna come out good. I've seen them use a food processor, which made it a lot easier. It made it look like it's a lot easier if it's in the food processor. You know, I hate this shit. I want to glue it. I have to glue it in. So annoying. Alright, 1/4 cup all-purpose flour plus more for dusting. Okay. 1/4.
Snarkaroni says, did you wash this thing?
Yeah, I washed it. It's clean, can't you tell? I didn't wash the stove though. As you can see, it's
Lady
dirty.
Styletto says shower command updated.
Thank you.
Matt Shark Fig says showering doesn't count if you don't wash your hair.
That is not true. That is super untrue. It's a little different for guys, but when you have longer hair, I know like a lot of guys don't have long hair. When you have long hair, you don't want to shampoo that hair all the time. It's very bad for your hair.
Lady Stiletto says I didn't save the command from last time. Had to rewrite it. Snarkaroni says the athlete at Matt Shark Fig still greasy. Lady Stiletto says you need to shampoo your hair.
If you have short hair, it's a little different. Like if you have short hair and you're obviously guys.
Matt Shark Fig says I feel nasty if I don't wash and condition my hair daily.
Most guys have short hair.
Matt Shark Fig says the only exception is on long hiking trips.
Short hair is fine to do it if you shampoo all the time. That's fine. But if you have longer hair, the long hair, you put more shampoo on it, the more you damage it. I mean, if you want to look it up, you can. It's evidence.
Matt Shark Fig says it's always fine.
No, it's just...
Snarkaroni says bullshit. Wash that greasy mop. Matt Shark Fig says you just need good hair products.
No, I don't have kind
Matt
of...
Shark Fig says I use Kevin Murphy. Great products. Lady Starletto says no. Vance had long hair. He washed it on the regular. It was fine.
No, it's... Maybe if you have like the really, really expensive shit, then it's fine. Yeah, I hear it. But I'm not gonna spend like $50 on shampoo. That's just dumb. You know what I mean? I spend like $5 on shampoo, and you know those shampoos are not the safest.
Lady Starletto says I am.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says, did you proof the yeast first? Matt Shark Fig says my stuff is like 30 USD for the shampoo and 30 USD for the conditioner. I don't skip on that.
How do you proof a yeast? Like, none of these YouTube videos or these recipes I'm reading doesn't really mention anything about proofing. I do have yeast though.
Matt Shark Fig says that's for 8.4 fluid ounces.
How do you proof yeast? Hey Siri. How do you proof yeast?
Okay, I found this on the web for how do you proof yeast. Check it out.
Place yeast in warm liquid between 100 to 110 degrees. The hell? Nobody does this. Like, at least on the YouTube videos.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Matt Shark Fig says these products.
I knew it!
Snarkaroni says everybody does this.
What is the price of that? Mats, what is the price? What's the price of that? Can you tell me? I said $50.
Matt Shark Fig says, oh, it's almost double price in USA LOL. Matt Shark Fig says Australian brand.
I told you it's $50 and I paid $5. It's a big difference in quality. I'd rather make it from scratch. But it's not, I don't know if it's easy to do, to make it from scratch. It's not even worth it. I'll just take a shower once a month. I mean, I'll just take a shower, I'll just wash my hair once a month. One teaspoon of sugar. Teaspoon, right?
Paranoia Feet 2 says not washing your hair for long periods of time causes yeast, dirt, and dead skin to build up on your scalp, which is also horrible for your hair. You need to wash it at least once a week.
Once a week?
Snarkaroni says disgusting.
What's up, Paranoia? Yeast, you said? Causes yeast in my hair?
Matt Shark Fig says this guy will stay single.
Well, the thing is that I don't believe in monogamy, so yes, that's a permanent thing. It's not gonna change. Wait, let me just turn it off actually. 1 teaspoon of graduated sugar. Teaspoon is TSP, right? Yes. Alright. 3/4 teaspoon of instant yeast. Is this instant yeast? I hope so. Yeah, it's instant yeast. Is there a difference, chat, of instant yeast and like regular yeast?
Snarkaroni says, dude, monogamy isn't your problem. Won't even find one with your nasty high five.
Well, technically, if you're non-monogamous, you're by design you will be single because that's how it is. By design. I understand the whole world has that brainwash.
Snarkaroni says, yes, yeast is different. Paranoia P2 says, use the yeast the recipe calls for.
It just says instant yeast on there, yeah. I know the whole world's like brainwashed with this whole monogamy thing, but like the non-monogamous is like they're alone basically because nobody in the world, probably less than 0.001%.
Shadow__ says, never give, you'll find someone.
Yeah, because like the world, how the society is like corrupt with following each other basically because everyone else does it. Everyone else is monogamous because everyone else is monogamous. That's how it is. You know what I mean? But if the world was non-monogamous, then the world would be non-monogamous. It could be a completely different world. We would have less war if we had no monogamy, in my opinion. Alright. There we go. What is it, 1/3? Oh, that's on. I don't have 1/3, 3/4.
Snarkaroni says, how old is this yeast?
I don't know. Is there an expiration date? As is Best Buy 5/15/2022. Almost 2 years after the Best Buy date. Should be fine. Alright. I have 1/4. 1/4. It calls for 3/4. So I need 3 of these, right? 3 of these.
Quindy88 says yeast dies.
Huh? How does yeast die?
Paranoia V2 says yeast is a living thing though.
What?
It might not work.
I didn't know it was a living thing. I thought everything was a living thing. If you look at the microorganisms, right?
Snarkaroni says, no, it's not fine.
Should be fine. It's instant yeast. What's up, B? Half a teaspoon of kosher salt.
Snarkaroni says you didn't prove it. Jesus Christ.
Do you need to proof it if it's instant though? The recipe doesn't say to proof it though. Recipe doesn't call for proofing.
Snarkaroni says test it to make sure it's active.
How do you test it? Can you see can you see like the yeast move like it's a worm or something? How does yeast work? Is it like a worm? How can you tell if it's alive without like a microscope?
Snarkaroni says add to warm water.
And you can see the yeast move, like worms. Let's see.
Snarkaroni says you never listen. So Yogi says it sells man sells.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says it will be.
Huh? It will be.
Snarkaroni says bubble.
It will
So
bubble.
Yogi says it's not worms. It's microscopic.
I don't know this stuff, chat. I'm not experienced with baking. And my education system in New York, they decided to remove cooking.
Snarkaroni says you already put it in.
Yeah, I know. But I can still test it though.
So Yogi says it's science man science.
They don't teach that in my science class. It will bubble? It's not bubbling though. Looks dead, right?
Snarkaroni says and you law it goes trying to help you.
Huh? No bubble.
Snarkaroni says ignore.
I can't, I mean, maybe it is bubbling a little bit, but I can't tell.
Snarkaroni says give it a minute. Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ.
What? I see it becoming like more foggy in there. That's pretty much it.
Snarkaroni says add a few grains of sugar.
Sugar, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar.
So Yogi says foghorn leghorn.
Huh? Alright, sugar.
So Yogi says I say.
Is it supposed to be instant when you add sugar? I don't know how it works. Is it dead? It might be dead. What time is it?
Snarkaroni says give it a few food-seeking minutes.
Frusikin. 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 Okay, 1 tablespoon of extra virgin olive oil.
Snarkaroni says buy yeast in packets, not a big block.
I might have that actually somewhere. I wanted both. I wanted to test the difference. Cornmeal for Dustin. Okay. Why doesn't call for an egg? I thought all dough required egg. Doesn't it? Or am I missing something here? I don't see egg on this to make a dough.
CMNYC TV says hi.
Yo.
Snarkaroni says one is instant, one is non-instant.
Yeah. Aren't you supposed to use an egg for a dough?
Snarkaroni says no eggs in dough.
Really?
Mama Give Him a Milk says at CMNYC TV well.
Well. I thought I always made, when I made dough, I always used egg.
CM NYC TV says milk meat.
No, don't be TOS. TOS Andy. I'll just try it on and see how it works. Ooh, you're hot. That's how it works.
Paranoia V2 says with baking it's a lot more important to follow the recipe exactly.
Yeah.
You can't really improvise and still expect it to work the way.
Are you supposed to put? I didn't see water on that list. There's like no liquid. It's all dry for some reason.
Snarkaroni says he never listens at Paranoia V2.
See, that's the dough ingredients right there. Flour,
CMNYC says him just need to laugh.
sugar, instant
Slipstream
yeast.
Daisy says, did I miss the tossing?
No. Salt. Oh, I missed the cold water. Lol. I missed the cold water.
Snarkaroni says cold water.
There we go. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect again. Should we build a new Jetson Nano tonight? While it's rising? I only have one more Nano. Then once that's done, it's done.
Is that mixer?
That's a processor. Mixer died years ago. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, chat. I'm pretty sure the yeast is dead. Looks terrible. Looks terrible.
Slipstream Daisy says, why you knifing the dough?
Now I was watching someone else do it. Professionals. That's how you do it, apparently. That's how you're supposed to do it. Least messy.
Snarkaroni says, tested yeast status.
It's not bubbling. It's just foggy. That's it. So I think it's dead. It's dead. And that's how it looks now. Looks
Pick
terrible.
says F for the yeast.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says, yep. Dead.
Yep. What time is it? I could probably still go to Walmart right now and get more yeast. Y'all want me to? Y'all want me to? Y'all want me to get some yeast? Instant yeast? Can I still cook with this or no? It might not taste good, right?
Matt Sharpig says, by vitamin D supplement app.
Huh? Can I still use this? I mean, it's a dough now. It might not be the best dough, but it might actually work.
Snarkaroni says this is why you prove it first, so you don't waste ingredients.
I mean, I barely wasted. Just
Snarkaroni says no. Toss it.
toss it. Would it taste like shit? How? What if I do cook with it?
Matt Sharpig says harder. Snarkaroni says, why do you ask? Do whatever.
I'm just curious. I mean, the other option would be like going to Walmart and getting proper yeast. I need my rolling pin.
Paranoid B2 says make sure you have everything else the recipe calls for before you go to the store. You can't use a different kind of oil or a different amount of an ingredient.
Yes.
You have to be exact with baking.
I thought I had more. I should have more oil in the house. I thought I had more. I had more somewhere.
Snarkaroni says flour the roll eating pin.
Follow the rolling pin.
Snarkaroni says don't stick dirty hand in flour container.
Huh? I put this in there. It's a dirty knife. Oh, you made my hand in the flour container. Why not? It feels like it's gonna be like a hand tossed pizza. I don't want a hand tossed pizza.
To connect says shrinkflation.
Yes. Took it up.
Snarkaroni says because your hand is dirty. Jesus Christ.
My hand's always dirty. But I don't cook for other people. I just cook for myself. So it's not really dirty for me. Trying to stretch it.
Snarkaroni says contaminated ingredients don't work properly.
You gotta make it super thin, right? If it's like a flatbread. Have no more space. He's big. Huh?
Snarkaroni says roll it on the floor.
No. There's no space in the
Slipstream
floor.
JC says BRB I need paracetamol for this.
Alright, it should be nice and thin.
To connect says at Slipstream JC whiskey here. Figured if the screen goes blurry it'll look good.
Yes. Let's see. Alright. Let's get sauce. Oh wait, you have to let it rise. Oops. Lol. I didn't do the rising part. I completely missed the whole rising.
Snarkaroni says don't do this at home. Kids.
I skipped the whole
Slipstream
rising.
JC says LMAO.
I completely skipped the whole rising thing. I don't know why. I just did. I didn't think the whole dough
To
would
connect
work.
says you needed to leave it in a ball. Covered in the bowl.
It's too late now.
Snarkaroni says yeast is dead. It won't rise.
Yeah, it won't rise. That's true. Can I still cook with it though? Anyone know? If I cook this with the dead yeast, will it become bread or not? Or become pet paper?
To
What?
connect says, but also the yeast is pre-COVID yeast. It died a long time ago.
That's some
Snarkaroni
pre-COVID.
says no.
I got it in 2020, I'm pretty sure. Or 2021.
Wendy88 says no.
No? Will it become? It will not become paper, or will it not be edible? Wait, what do you specify?
Snarkaroni says it's just flour and water.
I mean, does that have no value? Looks like it's a nice dough, right? It looks good to me. I can't tell.
Snarkaroni says it will be hard and dry.
Hard and dry.
Candyland 2020 says hi everyone. Paranoia Feet 2 says it'll be a cracker, not bread.
I thought flatbread pizza was more of a cracker.
Windy88 says communion wafer.
Wafer? Community wafer? Alright, we're gonna go Walmart then. Fucking
Snarkaroni
A!
says brace yourself at Camulum, 2020.
We're gonna go Walmart then.
To connect says shortbread pizza.
What's shortbread?
To connect says teeth breaking.
I mean, it looks good
To
to me.
connect says got a dental plan.
No, I don't dental
Just
plan.
some northerner says flatbread pizza isn't anything like a cracker. Camulum 2020 says at Snarkaroni
Suck
thank
a
you
meal.
for the warning. Slipstream JC says we will get there. Snarkaroni says do you know what yeast to buy?
Yes. According to the recipe, I need instant yeast. That's what the recipe calls for. Yes. Instant yeast. We're not taking the backpack. We're doing phone streaming. Oh, close at 11 o'clock. Oh, they close at 11 o'clock.
Slipstream JC says you can do it, Andy. Snarkaroni says Slipstream JC says you can do it, Andy. Snarkaroni says check date on the yeast.
It was Best Buy May 2022. Almost 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure I bought it in 2021 or 2020. I don't remember. I don't know how long the yeast lasts in a package.
I bought like the big block.
I bought like the big block on purpose because like I thought I was gonna be learning how to like bake, so I wanted to get a big block. The big block. But I never like pursued baking enough to like, use it up.
Snarkaroni says no on the yeast at the store. Jesus F fucking Christ.
Jesus, oh fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, of course. I'll check the date on that. That's no problem.
Should be good.
Connect says,
It should
"Can
be
you
good
remove the MasterChef
for at least what?
To Connect says, can we remove the MasterChef tag?
Master Chef tag? No. I am pursuing my Master
Snarkaroni
Chef
says you have
title. It takes time.
Snarkaroni says you have no interest in learning to cook.
What are you talking about? We're going to the store to get some yeast.
I'll learn.
Just some northerner says in the Gordo tag, he's too good.
This is all a learning
Just some
process.
northerner says in the Gordo tag, he's too good for you.
Do it.
Slipstream JC says he can do it.
He
I
can
believe.
do it.
Slip, you saw me make
Slip, you saw me make
Paranoia 2 says do you have olive oil and all the other stuff for the recipe?
Slip saw me make a lot
To
of
Connect
food.
says you can do it if you be and cue it.
And I think she was genuinely surprised I did a
Pretty
double
good.
chicken the first time on my first try. Pretty good actually.
Right slip.
I think she was actually surprised I did it.
She thought I was gonna scuff it
Right
up.
slip. She thought I was gonna scuff it up, but I didn't scuff it up. It came out pretty good.
JC says,
That was like 2 years ago.
Slipstream JC says I saw very surprised you.
What? I saw very surprised here. What? Is that English? What? Huh?
Slipstream JC says was.
Was surprised.
Slipstream JC says was.
I could tell.
I was surprised, yeah. I could tell.
If you put your mind to it, chat, you could learn anything.
If you put your mind to it, chat, you could learn anything you want.
You could, chat.
It might be difficult, but you can do it, chat. Oh, we're using the phone this time. I'm not taking the backpack with me. That'll be too painful.
Backpack.
My backpack cannot handle
JC
the
says
outside
you can
world,
do it, put
only
your
the
back
inside. Just
Put your
barely.
Slipstream
the
JC says you can do it, put your back into it.
Put your back into it. That sounds like a song.
20 degrees outside.
It's 20 degrees outside. Lord. Where are we going? Wobbling. Oh, my modem? Where my modem's at?
Northerner says, don't know about putting his back into it. To know where it's been. Just some Northerner says, don't know about putting his back into it. To know where it's been.
Huh? Where happened my modem?
Oh, I'm in peace.
Let me pee.
Slipstream JC says that Willow on the chair has seen some things. Paranoia P2 says smelled a few things too.
Lol. You have like chat, do you have like good healthy
Do you have like
vitamin D? Chat, do you have a good healthy level of vitamin D? If not, you should get your vitamin D.
JC says
We have a new emote for it now, by the way.
Slipstream JC says, can we do a clean stream in here one day?
One day?
Camulem 2020 says, at Snarkaroni you're killing me.
Probably, yeah. We have to eventually, because we're moving downstairs eventually. Who's killing you? Huh?
No deaths.
No deaths in chat. Not allowed.
Snarkaroni says at Camulem 2020.
Alright, chat.
Get in here.
You going in here. Okay, chat? Get in here. Right now. Alright, chat? They're in here now. You're in here now, chat.
Camulem 2020 says, where are you taking us?
Walmart. Getting some instant yeast. Instant yeast. Instant yeast.
Just
Instant.
some northerner says, don't want to be in here. I'd rather be out there with that Jessica Alba poster.
Me too. Trust me. That's why she's on my ceiling. It's gonna be cold as fuck. Oh, and my hat is upstairs. Let me go grab it. It's too cold outside to be fucking around. We cannot fuck around outside, chat. Not too long. It's like super cold. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Where did I put
Snarkaroni
my hat?
says, buy shampoo. Then use shampoo.
I think I left my hat downstairs. I think it's downstairs. Lol. Oh, never mind, it's here. How many packets I should get? 5, 6? They're expensive. Those small packets. That's why I got the bigger, like the big pack, because it's a lot cheaper.
Snarkaroni says 3. Mama Give Him a Milk says more.
More. Alright. 4? Okay. Any mods? In primary privacy? Shit. Oh, fuck. I blame Slip. The bot is not running.
Slipstream JC says OP. Camulum 2020 says hi, it's Slipstream JC.
What's the matter with you?
Thank you for follow, Precious. Hi, Mika. Forgot the bot.
Snarkaroni says imagine how nasty that bean smells. Slipstream JC says hi, Camulum. Matt Sharpfig says Precious is here.
Thank you for follow, Candace. Fenton, sir. How you guys doing?
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT. Precious McKee says WTF are these noises?
My chat, we have a lot of interactivity in the channel. So they use channel points to do sounds.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
That's a way of doing interaction.
Matt Sharpfig says ha ha ha. Matt Sharpfig says free sounds.
Freeze for now. Eventually it's gonna cost money. Wait, I'm not going to Walmart actually. I'm going to Giant closer. They're still open. Yeah. I'm poor.
Snarkaroni says free sounds. Your volume is down. Precious McKee says that Matt Sharpfig will age thank you.
Jesus. You're literally trying to wake up the whole neighborhood. Huh?
Precious Hemaki says haha. Matt Sharpfig says ha ha ha. Precious Hemaki says that's so cute.
What is?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow.
Precious Hemaki says I like that one, it's so cute meow one. Camulum 2020 says LOL.
I have to lower you. You're gonna make me crash.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
You're gonna make me crash because it's so loud.
Snarkaroni says stream is 90% privacy and perks.
Yeah. Not true. It's so cold.
Slipstream JC says WTF haha. Matt Sharpfig says click for me.
Oh, why did you redeem that? I can't flick it. So cold.
He says want to split the meat.
If you click on the redeem, it'll tell you in the description. But basically, when I'm cooking protein, I'll flip it on the pan. I'll flip the protein. Oh, the thing is that not lady, Snark. The definition, I don't decide what is the definition of these products. I search it, and they put processor. I call it processor because they call it processor. I'm not a professional in the kitchen. I'm not a kitchen professional. So I don't know how to verify. I don't know how to verify these products. My window's frosted. I'm not a chef. Chefy is not an actual definition. Can you put me in live?
Sunless __ for sending me that syntax. It still doesn't make sense to me. Cheffy J says switching to live scene. Cheffy J says scene successfully switched to live.
Thank you. The product said processor. I got it. It looked like a processor to me.
Matt Sharpbig says your yawning is like shouting. Precious Hemiki says where's Jay from?
Pennsylvania. I'm originally New York City. But I'm in Pennsylvania for the last 20 years. Unfortunately.
Matt Sharpbig says I'm sure he's an alien. Camulan 2020 says that Matt Sharpbig.
I wish I was an alien.
Slipstream JC says why is this phone always on the worst possible angle LMAO? Matt Sharpbig says at Camulan 2020.
I didn't install my my thingy. My
Precious Hemiki says well he's super old.
I am old.
Matt Sharpbig says he's a professional photographer. Trust the process at Slipstream JC.
I mean, I'm not
Matt
full-time
Sharpbig
professional.
says super old, ha ha ha.
I'm not full-time.
Snarkaroni says it isn't. Food processor blades don't stack up that tall. It's a chopper.
I'm not a professional photographer. I'm not full-time professional, but I'm like.
Precious Hemiki says how old is he?
I can create professional quality, but I cannot generate professional full-time income.
Slipstream JC says at least 13.
What, 14
Matt
years?
Sharpbig says too old.
14 years photography. In life, I'm almost 40, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, I'll be 60 pretty soon, I would say. It looks closed.
Precious Hemiki says, whoa, that's super old.
Yeah.
Slipstream JC says mentally. 14.
What time is it? Why does it look closed? It's supposed to close at 11.
Snarkaroni says no comment.
It's supposed to close at 11. No comment. Oh shit.
Camulan 2020 says 9:56.
It closed at 11, but it looks like it's deserted here right now.
Power it off.
It's open. Looks open to me.
Pero que yo duré pila en verdad. Para irme por medio,
I came by earlier to get some food, and I didn't even think about the yeast being dead. I needed a food processor for something. I forgot what specifically, but I think it was for I want to make homemade ground meat. That's why I wanted it. I didn't want to buy disgusting, shitty ground meat. I want to make premium ground meat. And they all sell premium ground meat. They only sell the trash when you buy ground meat. Huh? No, I'm chefy, not a chef. I'm a home cook, home chef. What are we buying again? Oh, yeast. I'll show you to listen if you want. Because you don't believe me, but like, these companies define shit their way. Which one should we get? The blue or the red? What's the difference? Fast acting. I guess fast acting increases speed of rise. Pizza crust. Should I get instead? Pizza crust. Pizza crust. Is there a difference? I don't really know if there's a difference, honestly. They're all instant. Aren't they all instant? Oh, that's instant, fast acting. Got it. Oh, it's so expensive. Like, I think $2. Oh, it's at $1.89 for all three. That'd be a good idea. Oh, it is $1.89 for all three. Oh yeah, it's a lot cheaper than I expected. Should I get another one? I want to try this another day. Not today though, but I'll just buy one of these. Just one of these. Wait, there's something else I need to buy. Hold on. I need to get some eggs. I'm low on eggs again. Okay. So blue. My yeast was dead. I didn't know yeast was a living thing. It's a living organism. I had no idea. I thought yeast was just like seasoning or whatever. But apparently it's like a living organism that was created in a lab or something like that. Lol. No, I'm not in Walmart. Bug. I'm not in Walmart. I'm in Giant. Giant. Slip laughing at me. Slip always laughs at me. Why is eggs so expensive now, chat? It went down for a little bit after like the whole pandemic. They had like a chicken pandemic in the U.S. Chicken flu, where it's killing all the chickens, and that went away, I think. And now it's like it went back down. Now it's back up to like $4 a carton. $5 a carton. That's crazy, dude. Hey, I remember this being what, $2. So expensive. Sure you get 1.5 dozen eggs of large, or should I get like 1 dozen of extra large? It's $1 difference. Or should I get jumbo? 1 jumbo. And it costs a little bit more than the extra large. Jumbo's a little bit bigger. That's a 30 ounce for the whole kind. How many ounces? It's 27. It's a 3 ounce difference. Is it 28.3? 28.3 cents per ounce, I assume. That's 27.4 ounce per ounce. This is what, 25.56. Are you looking at, you want the date, right? Where's the date on here? August 1st, 2025. So like a year and a half from today. This is September 2025. Yeah, I agree. So you use large, right? Next ago, I learned it because I was making banana bread, and I called for 5 large eggs, and I didn't realize I had extra large eggs, so it came out extra moist, too moist, in my opinion. It came out too moist, unfortunately. Too moist.
Thank you for shopping at Giant. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Place your item in the bagging area. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad in the bagging area. Your Giant card has been accepted. Place your item in the bagging area. If you are, please make sure to scan all items before placing them in the bagging area. Please wait. Help is on the way.
Too late. Doesn't see the weight. There's no weight.
Please continue scanning.
Thanks.
Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Scan coupon now. Place your item in the bagging area. Thank you for shopping at Giant. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your change and then shopping at Giant.
I won the lotto. The lottery next time it's on Tuesday. Should we get it now, or should we get it Monday? Should we get it now? Should we get it now? Do you want to smell it, sir? wanna smell it?
Jimmy Alpha says how much for the beanie?
It's really hard to find this beanie. It's not a beanie. It's an actual
So
hat.
Yogi says like Cartman's ass.
It's very hard to find. I mean, I have to find the same copy from somewhere.
To connect says IKEA beanie.
It's not IKEA. It's like actually, it's actually knitted. It's not like
Macaroni
a.
says no. I know what rampant BO smells like. Spo Yogi says South Park Cartman. Jimmy Alpha says I paid to ship to Smart. Slipstream JC says knitted by Cartman's mom. Spo Yogi says I'm not fat. I'm big bone.
I am big bone.
Lady Stiletto says I paid Jimmy to ship to Snark. Snarkaroni says you are too kind of Jimmy Appa.
Jimmy Oppa. Jimmy Oppa. What's the egg comments? Huh? Is there an egg comment somewhere? Yeah, I did read it. That's why I said.
Jimmy Alpha says ban at Chuffy J.
No. That's why I read. That's why I read it.
Lady Stiletto says I tried.
Try what? What do you try? I paid Jimmy to ship it to Snark. That's funny. Load. Who wants my mask? I've been wearing it for like 2 years now. Who wants it? $100. $100, chat. Who wants the mask?
Slipstream JC says that's not how masks work. Jimmy Alpha says scammer. Windy88 says burn it.
Burn
Lady
it.
Stiletto says I was just kidding about the mask.
Wow.
Is that really the same mask?
I'm pretty sure.
Connect says at Slipstream JC just need the
No.
same mask for 2 years.
No, I had to throw it away.
Snarkaroni says it is at Lady Stiletto.
Because I think it got wet because it rains almost every day in London.
Camulin 2020 says at Lady Stiletto you were serious.
I had to buy
Lady
another
Stiletto
one.
says I give up.
I had to buy.
Connect says wow.
I had to buy another one in London, and the masks in London are absolute trash. They don't sell N95 masks out in public, and I prefer only to use the N95.
Slipstream JC says same mask since London OMG.
No, I had to toss the London one on the day it left. I had to because it got wet from the London rain.
Jimmy Alpha says London sucks. Snarkaroni says he has no idea how hygiene works. Lady Stiletto says same mask when he had COVID.
I don't remember. I don't think I had a mask.
To Connect says probably safer breathing air without the mask than wearing the mask and breathing whatever is on that mask.
Ironically,
Matt Sharp Pig says London is dog shit.
Ironically, I got COVID for not wearing my mask to Puerto Rico, and I destroyed my whole trip. The whole trip going to Puerto Rico was destroyed because I decided not to have a mask going to Puerto Rico, and that was my first time not wearing a mask in public. So it's proof that the masks.
Jimmy Alpha says PR win.
Proof that masks do work if you're using an N95. I was using N95 since the beginning of COVID, and I didn't get any COVID until
Jimmy Alpha says, did you get some donuts?
Until I decided to not wear an N95 mask.
To Connect says at Matt Sharp Fig 24.
I didn't get it. No, donuts are bad for you, Jimmy. It's unhealthy.
Matt Sharp Fig says thanks. Why 24?
24 what? What's 24 mean? Huh? Is there a definition to the 24? Are you talking about blood 24? It is short for 2024. That's it.
Matt Sharp Fig says oh because it was on the 24th.
I don't think so. Today is the 23rd, right? Isn't today
says these numbers aren't good.
Today is. Oh, it is the 24th. I guess I did take it on 24th actually. 2/24/24. I put 24 because 2024, but not because of the day of 24. Lord. I mean, I could confirm it with my doctor, but my doctor is not as paranoid as me. And I'm paranoid, but not as paranoid as some other people. Some other people are much more paranoid than me. My doctor's the least paranoid here in the conversation. Lord. My phone.
Snarkaroni says high cholesterol, dude.
Yeah. My numbers were like 240 once, and he still wasn't concerned. I mean, he said you should. He said you should lower it. Work on that diet. That's what he said. But he never gave me medication to lower it. So like, I did lower it though. It was like 200, which is still elevated. But it went back up a little bit. I'm at 219 or whatever it's called. Can someone put me in privacy? PBT? Exclamation point P? PP?
Snarkaroni says find a doctor.
I do have a doctor. I had the same doctor for like at least 15
Jay has seen successfully switched to PBT.
Same doctor for 15 years.
Please stand behind the yellow line at all times until the train comes to a complete stop on the platform and it's safe for you to board the train.
What the hell?
Tekanuk says I struggled with 3 modems in here, Keck W.
I'm on one modem. The art here is amazing.
Ludrian says was thinking the same thing.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live. Camulum 2020 says how did we get to London so quickly? Jimmy Alpha says scam commands. Mama give him a milk says scammed. Camulum 2020 says hi Salem. Snarkaroni says stop scamming us. Soundsy alerts D9 and T-Play. Refunds. Jimmy Appa says didn't go to Boston, Chicago or Thailand. Filmasiang GDP says salami what's up pimp. Jimmy Alpha says stop scamming us. Soundsy alerts D9 and T-Play. Refunds.
Jimmy Alpha
Lady Styletto says when did this become an emote?
Today? I made it right before stream. Come on, Salem. You like how London was? I was there pretty quick.
Snarkaroni says what a scammer.
I learned from the best. Dave Dasher he's a professional scammer. I learned from him.
Snarkaroni says TH8S is why I won't donate. Filmasiang GDP says yo at Jimmy Appa. Flupple says I would do BRB screen like that too.
You like my BRB scenes?
Jimmy Appa says yo at Filmasiang GDP. Lady Styletto says can we delete the Boston? Trip ended free commands. Snarkaroni says he doesn't scam his chat. Flupple says I was like WTF he making pizza in London. Slipstream JC says SCN.
Well, I would be making pizza in London. I just need a place. Like, I need to get Airbnb or go to Slip's place if she wants me to come over. I'll make pizza for her and for stream.
Slipstream JC says you can sleep in the shed. Jimmy Alpha says you cannot delete the messages of other moderators.
Jimmy tried to censor you, Slip. Lord.
Lady Styletto says that Slipstream JC host Andy. Quindy88 says that Slipstream JC you can spray him down first.
No, I'm going.
Jimmy Alpha says a Cheffy J X Slipstream.
I want to go to Boston in May.
Snarkaroni says you can't even make pizza here.
For that holiday in May. I don't know which holiday's in May. I want to go for that weekend. Whichever holiday it is. If it's not too expensive, I might not be able to, but the plan is to go on that weekend.
Slipstream JC says let's talk more bacon.
More bacon? BACON?
Snarkaroni says return the toy food chopper.
Huh?
Flopple says let the dough rise. Jimmy Apple says what's the best London holiday at Slipstream JC? Lady Styletto says Memorial Day.
Memorial Day. I want to go to Boston on Memorial Day weekend. If it's not like elevated in price for flight. I'm taking a flight there from New York City, which is like an hour long.
Slipstream JC says at Jimmy Apple London, Ontario. Blubble says, did you stream with Satchu in London?
I mean, we didn't like plan. I just stream sniped him. That's it. I didn't collaborate with anyone. I mean, I just sniped him, and I sniped Linktree, and well, who else? I think that's it, right? I kind of indirectly sniped Zeman.
Lady Styletto says, can we delete old commands? Blubble says, did he try to fight you?
If it's justified, yeah, but not the Boston one, and not the ad free. If you put ad free, you'll see what it says now. I did change it. I updated it yesterday. What? What? What?
Jimmy Appa says EU frogs.
What? I have a lot of EU viewers. What are you talking about? Granted, most of them are supposed to be sleeping.
Inu Henry says, hey Andy.
What's up? Well, I owe you. The push-ups, right?
Narcaroni says, for sale. Just fancy all that. Jimmy Appa says, bunch of frogs. Snapchat Face says, could have had so many EU viewers if you didn't start stream at 3:30 a.m.
I know.
Extremely Subtle says, sizzle sizzle.
So.
Global says, EU cows. Lady Styletto says, how about Diet Command and Trip Command for Puerto Rico?
Rory Henry. I owe you 5 push-ups, right? Right? What about Puerto Rico? You could delete Puerto Rico.
Says, do some bloody washing.
Yeah, you could put Puerto Rico.
Inu Henry says, I think you did them.
I did? I don't remember.
Sunless_apprentice says, I was able to reset the shower counter at Lady Styletto thanks to Kato's help. Do you feel better?
Yes. She does. I don't speak for her, but I'm pretty sure.
Says, where's golf cup?
Huh?
The Connect says that Sentless_apprentice says the shower should reset it according to Nightbot. Jimmy Alpha says, well, the end is so stuffed Sentless.
Huh?
Marcaroni says shower doesn't count unless he washes that greasy hair.
That's not true.
Lady Styletto says that Sentless_apprentice, I reset it earlier today. Did you do something else? Sentless_apprentice says, African I tried that repeatedly, but it didn't work fast. Wanna give him a milk says, I bet Cheffy smells good. Henry says that 1C is high, right?
No. I mean, it's not. It's high,
Mark
but
Maroney
not.
says hi at Extremely Subtle. Sentless_apprentice says, at Lady Styletto, I must have double resetted it after you then. Extremely Subtle says at a new and Reno.
It's technically normal.
Snapchat Big says, give me milk.
It's a borderline. I'm borderline for pre-diabetic. Pre-diabetic borderline.
Inu Henry says 5.6 is pre-diabetic.
No, according to the app on my end.
Inu Henry says 0.1.
Yeah, pre-diabetic is 5.7. I'm like really borderline.
Marcaroni says these numbers aren't good. Filmassian GDP says hey at Extremely Subtle. Lady Styletto says that Sentless_apprentice okay. You can show me how you did it later. Extremely Subtle says that Filmassian GDP.
Domation. How you doing, Domation? Can you shut up? Subtle.
Sentless_apprentice says that Lady Styletto.
Oh yeah, Slipstream came out of retirement. Can you shut her out?
Inu Henry says it's not like the 1C is 5 and the minimum is 5.7.
Someone shut up Slip. She came out of retirement. Are you gonna do more regular streaming? Cause you need to be outside, right? You gonna do vitamin D. You getting that vitamin D,
Extremely
right?
Subtle says Slip is streaming again.
Yes. She got out of retirement. I think she realized her vitamin D was too low. I think that's why she realized.
Slipstream JC says Nest still retired.
Nest retired? Nah, still retired. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What?
Mama Give Him a Milk says vitamin D.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says he is delusional about his health at a new Henry.
We have a new
Matt Sharp
emote.
Big says vitamin D's.
Henry, can you...
Quimby88 says but Slip usually streams at night.
Quimby, Henry.
GDP says that Slipstream
Lady,
DC.
any subbers can use the new emotes. It's nasty. For the follower only. You have to be a follower to use nasty. And subs get the animated emote for vitamin D.
Extremely Subtle says at Scentless_apprentice. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I made those right before stream. You can barely see nasty. I have to fix it or something.
Scentless_apprentice says at Extremely Subtle.
Yeah, you like those emotes?
Jimmy Appa says or emote suck. Need at Scentless_apprentice help.
Get
Inu
D.
Henry says get D.
Get D, yes. Salem!
Extremely Subtle says at Quindy88.
I just want to hug you so much.
Mama Give Him a Milk says Scentless is a pro emote and GIF maker.
GIF maker. Scentless.
Snarkaroni says no, emote's kinda pointless. Scentless_apprentice says, maybe Jimmy can give you some D. Quindy88 says hi at Extremely Subtle.
He wants to be held. That's what he wants.
Lady Styletto says, can you make nasty bigger?
Not really. I have to make it into two emotes.
Matt Sharp Big says, why are you screaming at Salem?
I could make it. I could split it into two emotes. I could make it bigger by two emotes. I could do that. Yeah. I have enough slots for it. Yeah, I could do that. But not in one emote. No.
Jimmy Appa says, need a burp emote. Inu Henry says pre-diabetes range. If your blood sugar is 100 minus 125.
You mean for glucose or for something else?
Scentless_apprentice says Salam loves Andy so much.
He does.
Inu Henry says glucose.
I have two glucose listed. Exclamation point blood 24. There's two of them listed. Two different glucose I got tested for. I don't know what's the difference, which one's which, honestly. Blood 24. Glucose 92. But there's another glucose on here. I don't know what it means. I don't know the difference.
Snarkaroni says all your blood sugar numbers are bad.
EAG, EST, AVG, glucose 114. I don't know what's the difference. Salem, you want food?
Jimmy Appa says, did you buy orange juice?
I did earlier, yeah. Of course I did. I need vitamin D. I'm like very low on vitamin D. Like dangerously low. I have to take medications for vitamins. Multivitamins. You want food?
Snarkaroni says you are arguing results. You don't even understand. Jimmy Appa says he bought OJ at Snarkaroni. Inu Henry says EAG means estimated average glucose. E refers to your average blood sugar glucose levels for the past 60 to 90 day. Jimmy Appa says for vitamin DLUL. Snarkaroni says at Jimmy Appa. Inu Henry says so average glucose is 114.
So average in the last 90 days, you said? 60, 90 days? But then like on when I'm fasting, I'm like what? 90, was it 94? Or 92?
Inu Henry says estimated average glucose.
So like when I'm fasting, my fasting glucose is 92 then. That's what you're saying, right? Fasting glucose?
Lady Styletto says my head is starting to hurt.
Why?
Snarkaroni says fasting should be under 80.
What?
Inu Henry says one test score was 92.
Yeah. I never done AC1, that's why. My first time doing AC1. Then my doctor
Jimmy Alpha says want some weed at Lady Style.
My doctor is not like
Snarkaroni says you are 92.
My doctor is
not
like
good.
My doctor is like not a paranoid type of doctor. It's like he would only do tests if I asked him to do tests.
Snarkaroni says a 1C.
Snark told me to do 1C, and that's the first time I ever did 1C in my life. First time ever. First time ever.
Lady Styletto says it Jimmy Alpha.
There's living
Jimmy Alpha
organisms.
says, did you get a prostate exam?
Like 20 years ago, yeah.
Inu Henry says, so you need to lose 20 pounds. Matt Sharpfig says he got a prostate massage.
I mean, my goal is to lose 30 pounds at the least, and then start doing weight training and gain.
Scentless _ apprentice says Jimmy wants to give you a prostate exam. He is an unlicensed doctor.
Really? Do you want to, Jimmy?
Snarkaroni says I may vomit.
Oh, you do?
Jimmy Alpha says ban Scentless.
No, I can't ban anyone. So when you open one of these packets, do you just...
Lady Styletto says, what are you doing to lose 30 pounds?
I'm working out, I guess. I don't know. I've been losing weight. What's my weight right now? I have clothes on. I'm not naked. My clothes are like 5 pounds each. I mean, 5 pounds at least. My clothes.
Lady Styletto says SMH. Snarkaroni says, read the directions on the east. Extremo Subtle says, thank God.
Simply add to dry.
says, no way.
Simply, it says, no need to hydrate in water. No proofing required.
Inu Henry says, clothes are not 5 pounds.
Want to bet? Should I get naked right now?
Mama Give Milk says, ban Scentless.
No.
Just some northerner says, call the number on the back. Don't read any of the instructions. Lady Styletto says you were able to lose weight before. You can do it again.
Bacon helpline?
Mama Give Milk says, do naked yoga with CM.
That'd be good content. Me calling a bacon helpline? 100%. One of these days, not today. I'll
Snarkaroni says, measure yeast carefully. Thomasian GDP says, at Mama Give Milk. Lady Styletto says, ban me please.
No. Nobody's getting banned.
Leaperier says, oh, a helpline.
Yeah. I'm going to call that
Monster says,
helpline.
LOL baking helpline.
I'm going to call it
I believe
helpline.
that.
What's up, Kuma? Someone shout Kuma. What's up, Kuma? Kuma. We're making unhealthy foods. Scuffed unhealthy foods. Kuma. Oh, where's my other phone?
Snarkaroni says, I now have ladies' headache.
Oh, right here's my other phone. Lol. Why?
Slickstream JC says, let's call the helpline. Lady Styletto says at Snarkaroni.
I'm jumping on here. Snarkaroni. Alright, switch it right now.
Kumaminster says, thanks for shouting.
Yes.
Scentless _ apprentice says Okuma is one of my favorite newish streamers.
That should be good now. What are we doing? Yesterday you're on here now.
Kumaminster says, thanks at Scentless _ apprentice.
Yesterday we did,
Snarkaroni says a mess at Kumaminster.
we did a...
Just some northerner says improperly cooked food Kuma.
We did
Kumaminster says Lolo at Snarkaroni.
I did pre-made like thin crust pizza yesterday, and today we're making like homemade thin crust. If I could figure it out. I suck with baking shit. I absolutely suck with baking. Huh?
Kumonster says I'm an awful baker too. It's too precise.
It is, and I'm impatient. No proofing required, so that's a good thing. No proofing.
Sunless_apprentice says yeah, baking is a lot of science.
I'm not a good scientist.
Innuenry says were you ever pre-diabetic before?
Yeah, I'm in borderline. I'm between non-diabetic and pre-diabetic, and up and down, flipping.
Just some northerner says yeah. Reading a list of instructions is oh so hard.
I'm like flipping lines between pre-diabetic and non-diabetic. Pre-diabetic, non-diabetic. It's always flipping. Always. I'm on the borderline.
Innuenry says okay.
Yeah, I'm constantly in that borderline, unfortunately. Like, don't even wait till
Macaroni says he was at Innuenry and in denial.
I'm always in denial. But the only way to like be out of that whole realm is like to like not eat any bread for like a year probably. I love bread so much. It's like really hard to give it up. Really hard to give up bread for me. I'm switching into the home Wi-Fi. Hold on. There we go. We good now. We should be good.
Cheffy J says TT.
There we go. Now we're on the home Wi-Fi. Good. Alright, do this again. We did this earlier.
Mama Give Him a Milk says banana bread. So good.
It is.
Snarkaroni says you refuse to learn basic nutrition and good eating habits.
I mean, I want to learn how to make a lot of stuff. That's another thing. We made this earlier, but it had dead yeast, so we're doing it again. Round 2. How much yeast we need? 3/4 of a cup. Okay. How much is in one? There's 1/4 of an ounce. What?
Bluffball says activate the yeast.
You don't need to. You just toss it in with the dry ingredients.
Snarkaroni says huh. 3/4 cup.
3/4 teaspoon. Let me dry this off first.
Snarkaroni says measure it carefully.
Yes.
Matt Shark Big says yoga pose time.
I don't have a 3/4 teaspoon, so I have to use a 1/4 3 times. Yoga pose? Is it really? I have to double check. Look at the meat. Oh shit. Sail. Okay. Jesus. You guys gotta give me some ideas on what's a yoga pose. I don't even know the downward dog. I normally do the halfway downward dog. This is half downward dog. Halfway downward dog.
Slipstream JC says this is pissing dog. Mama Give Him a Milk says downward doggy style. Snarkaroni says I'm not even close.
What are you talking about? It's good enough.
Mominster says good try.
Thank you.
Extreme Subtle says LMAO slip. Snarkaroni says that is peeing dog.
There's no such thing as peeing dog.
Matt Shark Big says castrated dog. Lee Courier says my kind of yoga.
Yep. Damn right. I need 1/4.
Lady Stiletto says I missed something. LOL.
Nah, don't worry about it. Matt's redeemed yoga pose.
Snarkaroni says don't use wet spoon. WTF.
I dread it. I use a paper towel already. One-fourth cup all-purpose flour.
Lady Stiletto says for real. Head is aching. Call it if you need it. Snarkaroni says not accurate cup.
Feel better?
Just some northerner says how old is the flour?
2 weeks. They're brand new. It was brand new. Because I was low. Let's see what else. 1 teaspoon of granulated sugar. Teaspoon, right?
Snarkaroni says learn how to measure flour accurately.
Accurately. Sugar. What else? Half a teaspoon of salt. Alright. 1 tablespoon of extra virgin olive oil. Just gotta put water. That's it.
Snarkaroni says water.
Agua. 1/4 cup. 1/4 cup. Where is 1/4?
Shark Big says learn how to do everything.
Instantly know how to do it. I agree.
Snarkaroni says that is a dry measure cup. Not for water.
How do you know? Where is it? How much I need? 1/4 cup. I don't have 1/4 in here though. I don't have 1/4.
Snarkaroni says because I know how to cook.
I don't have 1/4 on here. The smallest is half. I can do half a cup. Let's double check if that theory is true though.
Snarkaroni says read the side.
Yeah, I did. It says half.
Matt Shark Big says I just measure everything in grams on a scale.
I don't have grams.
Matt Shark Big says even water. Inu Henry says uh-oh.
The recipe doesn't say grams. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I'm curious. What's I mean, let me do a half. I want to test that theory. All right. This is half, right? Half. It looks pretty accurate to me. I put half in here. And it matches the same, actually. You are incorrect in that theory. I could use this. I need water. One-fourth.
Snarkaroni says quarter cup is 4 ounces. It's on the black cup. Spo Yogi says if my grandmother went this, slow making pasta, might have been dead decades ago. Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ.
It says, what does it say right next to it? 4 ounces is half a cup. The recipe says 1/4 of a cup. So I have to use 1/4 of a cup. I mean, it says 1/4 and 3 tablespoons.
Snarkaroni says just do whatever.
3 tablespoons. 3 tablespoons. It might be 4 ounces, who knows?
Spo Yogi says 8 ounces cup. Spo Yogi says 16 ounces pint.
No. Pints?
Spo Yogi says 32 ounces quart.
Huh? I'm getting confused. What at the top?
Spo Yogi says 64 ounces gallon.
Huh? Alright. Time to watch the magic. Don't F. Should be okay, right? Yeah, should be good. I don't know if you can see it or not, but
Says the Blair Witch Shack.
whole thing's moving. Lord. It looks like it's a lot better now. It's more formed. Let's do rise. We did let it rise. Let it rise, chat. 2 hours. Jesus. Let it rise. Seems like it's a lot better this time, though. That's for sure. Sticky as fuck, though.
Just some northerner says, is this the old crappy one or the new one?
New one. The old crappy one's over there. I can show you in a minute.
Snarkaroni says, huh? Instant yeast doesn't take 2 hours. Hence the term instant.
Oh, really? I don't have to do any rising? Does it automatically rise by itself?
Spo Yogi says, common a J. You have to make it a pizza pie.
Could I do it like this?
Snarkaroni says, needs a bit more flour.
Flour.
Snarkaroni says, read the fucking recipe.
How did you override that? Let me see how you did it.
Just some northerner says, needs 5 more packets of flour.
How did you override?
Just some northerner says, and 14 eggs. Slipstream JC says, calm down, laddie.
Oh, slip. Need more 5 packets of flour? Okay.
Henry says you banned the word.
I did.
Inu Henry says a fucking.
Yes, because I don't
Extremely subtle says he friggin' did.
I don't like it when certain people use it in a negative tone.
Slipstream JC says Jesus. Snarkaroni says dough is sticky because you didn't measure flour accurately. Matt Shark Big says PUC is banned as well.
I like to control as much as I can the tone of the stream. I don't like it to be like overly negative.
Slipstream JC says everyone be nice. Extremely subtle says pussy.
Bussy.
Spo Yogi says fuck.
Fuck.
Matt Shark Big says we're positive and loving. Inu Henry says fucking.
How do you... Oh, you bastards. Now you're teaching...
Slipstream JC says you can do it, Andy.
Now you're teaching other people how to go around the blocked words.
Spo Yogi says motherfucker pucker.
Yeah. I'm drying off the
Extreme subtle says these truculent nincompoops.
the cutting board I'm trying to draw off.
Slipstream JC says this is the Streisand effect. You ban something and people want it more.
Basically. I mean, if it's not using a negative tone, I don't care, but I just don't like it when it's using a negative way, you know? Oh, it's so sticky.
Spo Yogi says that's it.
It's probably way
Chucky
too much.
Streisand.
Probably way too much, honestly. What if I let it rise? Is it pointless to let it rise? Anyone know?
Slipstream JC says I can't wait to see this pizza. Inu Henry says have you made pizza before?
Not like this, no. I use pre-made
Spo
dough.
Yogi says damn dude, you should intern at the local pizza joint and have them teach you how to toss a pie.
I worked at Domino's Pizza actually, and I did make pizzas in Domino's.
Slipstream JC says he worked at Domino's.
Yeah.
Matt Shark Big says damn that's loud.
A recipe, I say. I mean, I cut off the part. I just got the dough recipe. That's it. I didn't care what they wanted for like sauce. I didn't care how they wanted their toppings. I only copied the.
Snarkaroni says it has to rise, but not for 2 hours.
Not for 2 hours.
Spo Yogi says, do they start from dough scratch at Domino's?
Don't scratch Domino's. All right, we'll let it rise for like what, maybe
Spo
an hour.
Yogi says, or does the crust come pre-made?
What? You mean the which crust? Which crust you talking about? Which one? The deep dish or the thin crust? Oh, nice.
Spo Yogi says at Domino's, do they start from raw dough? Matt Sharpfig says slap the dough.
Well, the deep dish and thin crust comes from the factory.
Snarkaroni says Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm pretty sure the
Read
dough.
the damn recipe about dough rising.
I have to look at the whatchamacallit. I have to look at the recipe. I forget. You guys taught her to use the pH. Good job, chat. Mods, can you ban the pH version of fucking?
Spo Yogi says the original recipe Domino's is made from scratch.
The hand toss. I mean, the hand toss. I'm pretty sure it comes from the factory as well too. Actually, they make the dough not in the store, but they make the dough in the factory, and it comes like pre-rised. It comes rised already. The whatchamacallit deep dish and thin crust comes already frozen to us. Okay. Salem. Salem. Test. Oh wait, not that one. What was the recipe? I don't remember now. How to make Chicago.
Snarkaroni says dough should be covered while rising.
I know. I need to double check on the recipe though. Which one was it though? I don't know if it's the same one or not. Lord. Oh, it was all recipe.
Snarkaroni says yes. Covered so it doesn't form a skin.
Sheet. Cat. What? Alright, let's go get something to cover it. Does it matter what I cover it with, or does it matter? It doesn't matter. Can I put like a paper towel or towel?
Snarkaroni says saran.
Saran wrap? Oh, it's downstairs. Let's take this with me. Does it have to be refrigerated or no? Some people do it. Some people refrigerate
Jimmy
it
says Coonrag.
during rise. Some people refrigerate it. Some people don't refrigerate it.
Snarkaroni says no.
No?
Sentless_apprentice says, Coonrag will have moisture and will regulate humidity.
Coonrag? Really? Salem, what? 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 Let's go. Oh my god. Spring is coming, chat, very soon.
Jimmy Alpha says you need an apron cup.
I know. I'm just...
Lenny Walk says, where is this elusive pizza?
Right here.
Snarkaroni says store leftover yeast airtight in the refrigerator. Extreme Subtle says that's a generous counter.
What? Counter. Huh?
_apprentice says that is a go-to idea. An apron with your custom logo on it would be a good visual costume.
I have it.
Slipstream Daisy says the pizza is an illusion.
Pizza? Okay. Where is it?
Snarkaroni says store leftover yeast airtight in the refrigerator. Now.
I thought you said not to put it in the refrigerator. Oh. Going back into the refrigerator. Jesus Christ.
Sunless_apprentice says Jesus can't help us.
Jesus. Me ayude.
Snarkaroni says the leftover yeast. Pay attention.
Leftover
Minnie
yeast?
Walt says, does Salem follow you around
I don't have
the house?
leftover yeast. This is the only yeast I have. Oh, leftover yeast. Yeah, he does. Especially when he's hungry. See? I just fed him. He wants more food. Leftover yeast.
Minnie Walt says cute.
No. He's, in his mind...
Sunless_apprentice says salami. Snarkaroni says Jesus at fucking Christ. Leftover yeast.
There. In his mind... Oh, airtight? How do you airtight it? I don't have a airtight thing.
Snarkaroni says airtight.
I don't
in
have
refrigerator.
I don't have an air.
Henry says all these words getting banned.
I don't have the airtight machine.
Snarkaroni says figure it out.
I don't have the airtight machine. Oh, I spilled some.
Scentless_apprentice says Milky was airtight last night.
What? Salem, he's like the king of the house in his mind. That's why he follows me and tells me what to do. I'm not the...
Snarkaroni says just to fucking roll it up.
Roll it up. Roll it up. Just fucking roll it up. I need tape. It's gonna get loose, watch. And it's gonna go all over the place.
Scentless_apprentice says salami loves you.
Yeah, I know he does. He's been alive.
Mama Give Him a Milk says that Scentless_apprentice.
I had him for like, for at least, what, 14 years now. I had him since, I think I had him since like 2011.
Snarkaroni says hopeless.
I don't know. I need tape. Salem! I'm gonna clean. Oh. There we go. Nice and clean.
Henry says salami.
Salami! Salami. Salami. Come on, Salami. Let's go, Salami. Oh, I forgot the light downstairs is still on.
Snarkaroni says agads. Linny Walk says at Jimmy Alpha.
Lenny, someone shout Lenny. How you doing, Lenny?
Jimmy Alpha says at Linny Walks.
Lenny walks.
Linny Walk says at May.
Where's Bob? I got his message. Slip.
Linny Walk says at Matt Shark Fig an abusive mom at that LOL.
Slip. I just read your message on there. It was hilarious.
Matt Shark Fig says at Linny Walks.
Lindy walks. See, he's eating right now, but the thing is that because he wants to live royalty life, and he's posh, so he's bitching because he wants posh food. That's why. Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. No, it wasn't this one. Damn it. All recipes. Crust, Chicago.
Slipstream JC says Linny wakes up early every morning just to watch this stream.
Really? Good morning, Lenny. Are you having a coffee? I believe you. She is a morning person. I could tell. She's not a DJ like me.
Sunless_apprentice says, that is true dedication. Linny.
Yes.
Linny Walk says, yeah, I set an alarm. Linny Walk says 5 a.m. sharp.
Damn. Getting up early. Are you having a coffee? Or are you having a joint or something? Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what you do in the morning. There we go. Microphone closer. I don't know what recipe I was looking at, honestly. I lost the recipe. Let's assume it's in need of rice.
Linny Walk says I have water in the morning and tea when I get to work.
See, you work on the weekends? I had no idea. I think everyone in the world should be off on weekends. I mean, except for like the restaurants. That's like when you make the most money on weekends. That's deep dish. Eventually, we'll make deep dish. Just not right now. Thin crust. This one.
Linny Walk says I work in healthcare, mildly important in the weekends.
Oh, yeah, mildly. I agree. I lost that recipe I was looking at, and since I'm in incognito, I can't check the history. Lol. Bread machine, thin crust.
Snarkaroni says check the dough in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Extreme Subtle says just have a heart attack on a weekday.
Exactly, yeah. No problemo.
Snarkaroni says, which he won't do.
I remember. It's 30 minutes from now. That's about 11:45 p.m. Eastern time. Where is this thin crust? Nobody uses instant. I don't know how I found that one instant one. I can't find it, so let's just assume it's gonna be ready in 30 minutes. Fuck it, dude. What do you want, cat? What do you want, cat? What? Alright, what else should we do, chat? What else should we do? Until the 30 minutes are up. What else should we do? I'm trying to think.
Jimmy Appa says download Heldiverse 2.
Are you gonna gift it to me? Mr. Jimmy Oppa?
Inu Henry says ban more words, cat paw.
Oh, yeah. I should do that right now, actually.
Slipstream JC says instant yeast recipe.
I lost it.
Linny Walk says that Slipstream JC like the British know about pizza.
The British needs to go to New York and try their pizza first. I think we got the best pizza in New York. Don't you agree?
Slipstream JC says you're a pizza.
I'm a pizza. the Fukin is blocked. Fukin.
Jimmy Alpha says idiot pizza.
Idiot pizza.
Inu Henry says we fake New York here.
So many variations of fucking is blocked. Just because
Extreme Subtle says you say we like you're from here.
Just because the tone is incorrectly
Extreme
used.
Subtle says Henry beat me to it LMAO.
No! Cat.
Inu Henry says Faux King.
Fucking. That's a good restaurant. Have you been there before in Philadelphia? Is that the one that's in what's it called? South Philly? Faux King? I want to go back there and try it again. And this cat needs some food, dude. Needs some milk. Mommy Milk Monsters. She's a streamer. Where is more food? I gotta get more food.
Inu Henry says it's a generic joke.
I know. I was trying to point it out that it's an actual restaurant in Philadelphia. Don't you? I'm pretty sure. Did you try the ones in South Philly? Did you try the ones in South Philly, the pho restaurants? South Philly, where all the like Vietnamese restaurants are at. I assume you did, right? I should clean dishes. Feed him more food because he's desperate for food right now. Ugh. My pants are falling, chat. I'm losing so much weight that my pants are falling. I might have shrunk my.
Inu Henry says I'm a fake South Philly resident.
What? It's a little.
Inu Henry says I know of them.
It's a little ironic. You call me fake New Yorker, and I know about South Philly more than you do. And you live around there, right? Somewhere around there. You live closer to me, that's for sure. I'll read you this.
Inu Henry says I know Chelsea more than you.
Chelsea? I don't know Chelsea.
Snarkaroni says just pull pants up over your gut.
No, that's disgusting. People who do that are weirdos, in my opinion. In my opinion,
Inu Henry says couldn't even say where Chelsea is.
Yeah, I have no idea what Chelsea is. People who put their pants over the gut are weirdos, in my opinion.
Extreme Subtle says wear suspenders like Larry King.
Me? No. I think suspenders is an outdated fashion movement. Unless you're a female, then I think it looks good on you, actually. On females it looks good, but not on guys.
Bluppo says are those Jinko jeans Janko?
Janko? Janko? Janko?
Snarkaroni says yeah, you are up on fashion.
No, I'm talking about my own personalized standards of fashion. Not on the whole trend of fashion. Come on, you're getting food right now. Stop crying. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy is a fashionista.
If I had the money, yeah.
Mom Give Him a Milk says hashtag justice for Salam.
Justice for Salam. Justice for Salam. Very good. Very good. Okay. I'll wash some dishes. Salam.
Local says salam alaikum.
Huh? Anyway.
Local says, did you activate the yeast?
I have no idea how to do that. I think you activate yeast with sugar, right? So you feed it. You feed the yeast. Right?
Local says agua.
Agua. No. Yeah, agua's in there. It's in here. See? Looks fine. So basically right here, it's instant yeast.
Says warm water sugar.
No, it's instant yeast. There is no proofing required. Where is it? Is it the right one? Yeah. See. Where is it? Is this the right one?
Local says put the dough in the fridge.
Someone else said no. I don't know if it's required or not for fridge. But this says no proofing required. That's what it said. No proofing. No proofing. Should I put it in the fridge? That's only an extra code in there.
Macaroni says dough rises at room temperature.
Oh, okay.
Shark Tank says put these nuts in your fridge.
Why?
Macaroni says no.
Now what? I just put it aside.
Local says put the dough in the fridge.
No. I don't know who to trust. I've seen YouTubers put it in the fridge. I've seen them before do that.
Matt Sharkfig says wasting water, but won't shower every day.
Correct. Hey, were you able to find any sound bites of Bob saying "cuh"? I don't know when he says it. He doesn't say that much in voice. The word "cuh," so it was like hard to find for me.
Local says Pablo and El Refrigerador.
"Cuh." I think Bog is probably lurking, but I'm not sure. Hey, or he
Matt
passed out.
Sharkfig says haven't looked yet, but we'll try.
Thank you. Yeah, I tried looking on my gaming
Matt
channel.
Sharkfig says we need a laughing sound as well.
It's-
Like a W sound.
If you look on the gaming
Matt
vlogs
Sharkfig says KW sound.
and the gaming vlogs, I highlight some of them on the gaming vlogs on my other channel. That's your best chance, honestly. If you're volunteering. What about cake? I should
Local
add
says
it.
he's probably getting drunk huh?
No, he can't. He can't get drunk. He has cancer. He has throat cancer, so he can't get drunk. He's getting high. It's a little different. Getting high is probably even healthier. It's actually healthy in his situation. He actually has cancer. It's like no joke.
Local says for the cup.
Yeah, he actually has cancer. And he said it on stream multiple times, so he doesn't like. I'm not like revealing anything. These being tied up is annoying, but it does help making sure that they're like not
Google
lost.
says the dough will rise again.
When will it rise? Are you talking about like the dark side? Vader? Is that like a Vader reference? Darth Vader? Hmm?
Google says, have I had COVID yet, Andre?
Have I had COVID? Yeah? I don't know. Did you? I had
Google
COVID.
says you.
I had COVID, yeah. I had COVID when I decided not to wear my mask going to PR, Puerto Rico. I wore my mask religiously for the last, 3 years? And I got COVID on the first time I took off my mask and walked in public without a mask. I got COVID on my way to Puerto Rico. And I ended up wasting my mom's money because it was a family trip. And she spent like thousands of dollars. So I basically destroyed her first and maybe her last family trip. Because we don't. She doesn't have that kind of money where she could just spend a whole family budget on a family trip like that. So I basically ruined our only family trip because I decided I wanted to risk walking around in public without a mask. Even though my sister is like, she doesn't give a shit about COVID. So like, she got COVID like 4 or 5 times already by now, but that was my first time. And I was like bedridden. So I was in bed in Puerto Rico for like 4 days straight. I lost a ton of weight, but I regained it when I got back to the mainland. Ugh.
Kimberly 2020 says, was talking with my aunt.
Oh, it's okay. It's cool.
Extreme Successful says it's Kimberly 2020, welcome back.
Welcome back. Back again. Back again. The tricky part when you clean these is that you can cut yourself. You gotta take your time, go very slow. Very, very slow. What notification was that? Oh.
Kimberly 2020 says that Extreme Successful, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
I want to go back to New York in April. I don't know if it's going to happen because I want to go to Boston more right now because I haven't been there ever. So if I had an option between New York or Boston, I mean, technically, I have to go to New York for Boston because I have to take the flight over there to be much cheaper than over here. But a New York stream.
Honestly, Manette says, will you visit PM and NY?
Yeah.
The subtle says, do what works best for you.
Yeah, I want to go to New York, but it normally rains so much around here, and I'm not sure about New York in April. I don't know how Boston is in April, but I want to go Boston in May, so it should be much more calm.
Continuing with April showers.
Yeah, April showers. So in theory, it'll
Spending
be.
on 2020 says rainy.
Yeah, rainy. It's like the goal is to be in Boston in May. But if I go to New York, I might not have enough money to go enjoy Boston, you know. Because Europe is very expensive to do shit, the content purposes. Cause I can't just go to New York and just be at my mom's house. I can't just do that. I have to do something. Like doing anything in New York costs money. Oh no. Oh, I got my chocolate syrup. So whenever Bob is around, let me know when he's in chat. I got the chocolate syrup. Remind me, I owe him a chocolate tummy. I owe him a chocolate tummy, chat. We have Degen redeems now. I mean, they're a little expensive, but they're Degen redeems. Ooh, hot. Almost done. Who's messaging me? Someone's messaging me on Discord? I hear messages. There we go. Finally. Is 30 minutes up? No, 15 more minutes. Alright. Let's check on the Discord. I might have to go clean more actually. I can't see shit. Oh no. You alright, buddy? I think he's full now. He's not crying. Oh, the mods are talking. Mods are talking. I can't show you this conversation. It's up to the mods. Okay.
Snarkaroni says I should stop watching jewelry television.
Probably. Do you want to buy some jewelry? Oh, my eyes. Oh, I can't stop burping.
Snarkaroni says I love jewelry.
I remember.
Slipstream JC says the mods aren't talking, he's probably just spamming somewhere.
What are you talking about? Let's see. If I was not live, this would be a stream I'd be watching. But I want to be there so badly. But the thing is that I'm not a night.
Camulum 2020 says, is the pizza done?
No, it's rising right now. I'm not a nightlife streamer. It's like I don't know if I would really enjoy doing this. Honestly, like obviously, talking to strangers, it's really hard for me to do that. But when you're a streamer, some people just go up to you and just do whatever. Especially when you have your camera out, like he does. It makes it obvious that he's a streamer. Or
Extremely Subtle says it isn't for everyone, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's easier for some streamers because some people go up to the camera on purpose, and that's content. I had people come up to me and be content for me, basically. But NOLA is a good spot for like really good seafood. That's the number one reason why I want to go there, because of the seafood. What is he following? Is that like a rat or something?
You know, it fit right with me.
Snarkaroni says I was studying to be a graduate gemologist when the market crashed in 2008. Had to drop out.
I'm sorry to hear that. What is that word?
Camulum 2020 says at Snarkaroni you like sterling silver.
Gemologist. Okay. I had no idea that was a real thing. I'm sorry. Gemologist.
Lady Stiletto says I heard gems.
Yes. Snark wanted to study to be a gemologist. If we go there, I mean, I don't want to go there alone. I think it would be better if I go there.
Snarkaroni says very much at Camulum 2020 I love white metals.
If I go there, it's going to be with another streamer. It has to be coordinated. Either Plant Boys or...
Lady Stiletto says nice.
Or Plant Boys or, or Lee. Is up to them, obviously. But these are the streamers that I think I'll be okay with, for the most part.
Lady Stiletto says, why are we watching Dasher?
We're waiting for the rise. Bog is he's cancer treatment. He can't really travel much. The me and Bog trip is after he's cleared from cancer. Once he's cancer free, me and him go. I mean, if it's up to him to decide for sure. We're gonna go to Mexico City, in Mexico. So that's the one spot I think would really make good content because he's from there. He's from Mexico. I'm not sure
Camulum
what
2020
city in Mexico.
says at Snarkaroni. Oh, wow. Sorry. You should go back to study again.
So yeah, me and Bob, the first trip I think we're gonna do is Mexico City, because we're both Hispanic. Well, yeah, I fed you, Jesus. Me and him are Spanish, and I think it'll be good content because we know how to speak Spanish. I mean, he speaks better Spanish than me, for sure. But he has to be cleared from cancer because I don't think it'd be a good idea to travel in Mexico if he's not cleared from cancer. Way bad idea. Let's see. So that'll be one of the trips. Hopefully this year he gets cleared. Might be like towards September. We'll go.
Snarkaroni says too late for me. I'm not mobile, which is needed to be an appraiser. At Camulum 2020. Mama Give Him a Milk says Mexico City is so nice.
Yeah. And he's a Mexican originally, and he knows Mexico a lot better than me. I couldn't. He'll be like the best tour guide and like best person to go with, honestly. Bog, honestly. Nola, I think Plant Boys or Lee or both.
Jimmy Alpha says Gringo.
I mean, I would like to go with Relic, but Relic is a much bigger streamer than me. I'm not too sure. He doesn't like. I don't. He doesn't vibe too much with collaborate with anyone. He's a very solo streamer. I never seen him collab with anyone. Honestly, not one time. Like, he collabs with his friends from the clown, you know, the haunted place he's at. He collabs with them, but I think it's like they're not like. Not all of them are full-time creators.
2020 says at Snarkaroni, I'm sorry.
You know what I mean? So Nola, I think it'll be good to go with Plant Boys or Lee or both. Who else would be a good idea? I don't know who else would be a good idea. Not many US streamers, honestly. We don't have that many US streamers. Who actually doesn't mind traveling? I don't think me collabing with any of the girls is a good idea. The only female streamer... Oh my god. When I'm talking, he's crying. Jesus, fuck.
Snarkaroni says it's okay. Thanks. At Camulin 2020, I just have to figure out how to sell most of my jewelry. Windy88 says he's just talking.
No,
Right.
he has food, but he wants more food. He wants more food. He's picky. There we go. There we go. There we go. Who else would be good? I'm not really close with a lot of streamers. Like Plant Boys, I'm good with, and Lee I'm good with.
Lady Stiletto says I was supposed to go to Costa Rica. It changed to Bermuda.
Bermuda.
My friends can't make up their minds.
Oh yeah.
Windy88 says he thinks you're talking to him. It's not like there's anyone else in the room.
No, he's communicating to me and telling me what to do, because that's how he is.
Jimmy Alpha says travel with that Lady Stiletto.
No, she wouldn't feel comfortable being on stream. I'm pretty sure. Same thing with Jimmy Opa. He wouldn't feel comfortable.
_apprentice says Milky is in Mexico City with his 4 cats.
Milky? Wait, Milky is
Mama Give My Milk says travel with CM.
Oh, you mean Mikey?
Lady Stiletto says not on camera.
You mean Mikey? Mikey 2020? Ooh, sorry. What was I saying? So Nola will be those two streamers. I think it'll be best option. I don't know anyone else that's I'm like
Snooze
okay with.
Says Mikey Give Me My Milk.
Oh, Snooze. I mean, I don't know if Snooze is down to go Nola. Nola, you want to? Snooze, you down to go Nola with me? It's on my list, but I don't know when. Maybe.
Sunless _apprentice says at
Maybe
Lady
next year.
Stiletto you should be on camera for evidence. Jimmy Alpha says travel with it. Sunless _apprentice.
I was gonna say it's Scentless, but I don't know if he doesn't travel that much. I don't think, right, Scentless? Because he has a cat, and he has an old cat. He doesn't have a young cat.
_apprentice says at Jimmy Alpha.
Do
Windy88
you-
says you better shower if you travel with anybody.
Hold, I'll get to that in a minute. Do you use a sitter?
Jimmy Alpha says
Scentless? When was the last time you traveled? Other than New York, do you use a sitter for your
Jimmy Alpha
cat?
says why you talking about his cat.
Do you
Lady
use?
Stiletto says at Sunless _apprentice for the crime scene. Inu Henry says at Quindy88.
Do you use a sitter?
Jimmy Alpha says meet up in NYC with CM. Slipstream JC says Jimmy go travel with Andy.
No, Jimmy doesn't like the camera.
Mama Give Him a Milk says suck on D Senti. Jimmy Alpha says not unless he pays me. Scentless _apprentice says yeah I have to find someone to take care of my cat if more than 2 days he's almost 20 years old.
Yeah.
I usually ask a friend.
Is it like a dependable friend that you know for sure? Because like, if we plan it, it's gonna be like probably like at least 3 months in advance, probably. Because
Lady
like
Stiletto says AW.
to get a lower price for the flights and stuff. You know what I mean? We'll have to plan it like at least 3 months in advance. Unstable? Why is it unstable? Let me see the server. The server is fine.
Sunless_apprentice says my friends mean well, but they never know how to take care of him like I do.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. My Salem, he's not super picky, but all he needs is like fresh water and fresh canned food. That's pretty much it for the most part. During a trip, I don't go more than a week. 1 week is like the most I do right now, especially at his age. What? What do you want, buddy? Then you can hear it. Was there a redeem earlier?
Lady Stiletto says this is why I only have plants, and they are barely making it.
Hmm.
Mama Give Him Milk says, does Salon like the way you smell?
Yes.
Extremely Subtle says, I love how he starts losing it the second you say he's not picky. Tony says at Sunless_apprentice, I'd take care of Choco if I could.
Choco. Alright, the redeems are cleared.
Sunless_apprentice says at Snarkaroni you would be a great sitter for Choco. Thanks, Snarky.
Let's see. So Scentless, no. I don't know if it's Snooze. Snooze, are you down to go Nola?
New Henry says, isn't the dough ready?
Should be ready, yeah. Is Snooze down? Maybe we could make this in like a big trip. Should we go make a group trip? For like a long weekend trip? A 4-day weekend trip to Nola? Scentless, Snooze, me. I don't know about CM. Plant Boys and Lee. Those that's 5 people, 5 guys basically. Five male IRL streamers. GP? GP? Who's GP? Cat, you have food in your plate. What are you talking about?
Snarkaroni says dough won't be ready, but hopefully it started rising.
What time is it? It should be ready. Should be ready by now.
Says sausage party.
Huh?
Stream JC says too many salami.
GP. Who's GP? Go meet GP. Who's GP?
Mama Give Him Milk says Scentless will take care of you in many ways.
Well, my bitrate so low.
88 says Gamerpool.
Oh, Gamerpool. Is he in the Philippines? How is he gonna come down? Take Snooze to go meet GP. Oh, Snooze is going to Philippines? That's a really far trip.
Jimmy Appa says, you ever have a Korean massage?
No. I know. Oh, that's why. Bitrate was set to low.
Snarkaroni says dough won't be ready, but hopefully it started rising.
Let's see.
Mama Give Him Milk says Koreans are good at massages.
Yeah, it looks like it started rising a little bit. Not a lot. Should I let it sit for another half hour? But oh, I have dough on here.
Snarkaroni says yes.
Okay. And ruined my shirt. So anyways, I put the heat on as well. 500 is good. It's a healthy number. 500. I read it somewhere on the recipe, but the recipe that lost. 500.
Visit Gift says banana massage.
Banana massage. If that sounds like a good idea, maybe we should aim for that trip.
Jimmy Appa says 500.
Should we aim for that trip next spring? or should we aim for that trip maybe in December? Like an odd month where it should be a lot cheaper. You guys
Lady
think?
Stiletto says, was that a clean shirt from the start?
Yeah. Oh. I watched it on stream. Remember? I really want to go to NOLA eventually. And how much would it cost for a flight for me? Let's see. New Orleans. Let's see how much it'll cost in December. Let's see. Why is it lagging?
Snarkaroni says food in NOLA is expensive.
Yeah, I know, but it's part of the foodie adventure I have to do. It's part of the content I have to do. I have to plan for the cost for the food, yeah. It's seafood we're gonna be doing. That's what it's known for over there. Seafood. Seafood. Oh, it's not that bad at all for Spirit. Hell's yeah. That's not bad at all. I could go today. I mean, in March.
Jimmy Alpha says Spirit.
Fuck, I don't care about Spirit. I mean, it's a little tough because I only could take a backpack. But I mean, if you guys don't mind me just wearing one shirt, that's fine with me. But alright, let's check in December. I don't know if it'll let me check December. It's probably too far.
Jimmy Alpha says. Jimmy Alpha says just hose him down. Lady Stiletto says SMH. Scentless_apprentice says.
It won't let me check December. What the hell? It's so laggy.
Slipstream JC says one shirt. No hope.
Okay, so December is not that bad. I mean, it's some days like $200.
Jimmy Alpha says Scentless will lend you some undies.
Let's see.
Lady Stiletto says, why are you in December? Scentless_apprentice says at Jimmy Alpha.
I want to go there on an odd month where the cost of shit will be lower.
says can't go to fancy restaurants looking like a dirty hobo.
I'm gonna wear my graphic t-shirts because I'm a graphic t-shirt company.
Slipstream JC says Scentless will pass out. Scentless_apprentice says take Stiletto or Jimmy with you.
Let's aim. I think December might be a little bit more expensive than November actually.
Mama Give Him a Milk says take Scentless and CM.
Let's aim for a 4-day weekend.
Scentless_apprentice says at Slipstream JC.
4-day weekend, so maybe arrive on Thursday. Oh, I have to leave on Tuesday if I want it cheap. Oh, that's gonna be $292. What the hell? Let's see how much it is. Be a 5-day weekend for me.
Lady Stiletto says New Orleans was one of my cheapest vacations. I did not fly on Spirit either. Snarkaroni says some places are fancier than t-shirts and dirty jeans. Slipstream JC says don't forget Andy is.
This is not that bad. United, one stop. I could pay another $20, almost $30 for nonstop.
Controllers in says why December? Go during Mardi Gras.
You know how much? When is Mardi Gras?
Jimmy Alpha says no stop cut.
If it's like double the price, I'm not gonna pay double the price. I like to go there for cheap.
Jimmy Alpha says you can split hostel with Scentless.
I travel cheaply. I don't like paying
Controllers
double.
in says end of April.
End of April.
Strawberry MLK says Mardi Gras just passed.
Yeah.
Innuendo says
What?
February.
I thought.
Controllers in says last week of April.
What?
Slipstream JC says share bed with Scentless.
How many times Mardi Gras happens in a year? Is it 3 times a year or twice a year?
Mama Give Him a Milk says at Strawberry MLK.
So
Strawberry
February.
MLK says one time. Strawberry MLK says LMAO. Jimmy Alpha says. Innuendo says Mardi Gras 2025 falls on Tuesday, March 4th, 2025.
Why is it?
Innuendo says once.
Why is it?
Innuendo says WTF.
Why is it change
Jimmy
the date?
Alpha says you dumb.
Why it can't be just?
Snarkaroni says once a year.
Why it can't just be?
Slipstream JC says it's Shrove Tuesday, right.
Why?
Strawberry MLK says I lived in Louisiana for a while.
Why?
Innuendo says it's based on Easter.
Well, Mardi Gras is different dates of the year. Why? That makes no sense.
Innuendo says holy crap. Controllers in says I've been to Mardi Gras twice. One of the best times of your life. Scentless_apprentice says
Well,
I think it overlaps.
When did you go?
Year, which is tricky, I'm not sure.
Controller, when did you go?
Snarkaroni says it's different every year.
I mean,
Strawberry MLK says yes LMAO. Lady Styletto says I can't. Jimmy Appa says. Jimmy Appa says ban Chevy J.
why?
Lady Styletto says going back to bed.
Ah.
Milk says there's a Mardi Gras at Senti's house. Strawberry MLK says you should go between February and July to get crawfish.
Look at the price.
Snarkaroni says Mr. Traveler.
Look at the price on this. $82? The fuck? That's hella cheap.
Inu Henry says Mardi Gras 2025 falls on Tuesday, March 4th, 2025.
What about
Slipstream
2024?
JC says book it now.
Book it now. I don't have the money. I have the.
Scentless_apprentice says Milky will take you around
I
Mexico
have like
City.
$40 in the bank.
Jimmy Appa says you should fly to LA so you can fly with Scentless.
Why is
Inu
it so
Henry
different?
says so go between March 1st to March 5th.
Alright, so March next year. Okay. Why is this? It's such a drastic difference. Like almost a month difference. That's crazy. When is it? The 4th. So they do it next year. It won't let me book it in a year in advance.
Inu Henry says it's based on Easter.
Easter should be one day, like, always the same day. It shouldn't be different days. I can't book in 2025. Only in January. Lol.
Slipstream JC says it's pointless trying to educate this guy.
What was the other flight websites? Is it
Scentless_apprentice says there's this thing called Google.
This is Google. What is the other flight websites you could look up flights for? What's it called? Priceline? Is it Priceline?
Snarkaroni says yeah. Pointless.
Is it Priceline?
At Slipstream JC.
Is it Priceline?
Jimmy Appa says Bog.
Bog, where is
Inu
he?
Henry says Travelocity.
Bog is asleep. Ah.
Strawberry MLK says you have to get beignet.
What's that? A baguettes? Is it baguettes?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says instead of Google, ask Senti.
Senti? Are you a travel agent?
Strawberry MLK says no. Strawberry MLK says bayonets.
Bayonets? What's bayonets? Huh?
Jimmy Appa says yes baguettes.
Now nobody is booking for 2025 unless it's January. Why?
Mama Give 'em a Milk says Scentless is a pro travel agent.
Why I can't?
Strawberry MLK says from Cafe Du Monde.
Travel professionals. Why I can't book a year in advance? Does anyone know why? Kitty. Oh, let me look.
Jimmy Appa says because it's the future man. Scentless
That's how you
underscore
book.
apprentice says Milky will take you on a food tour in Mexico at the flagship Taco Bell's. Strawberry MLK says because they don't have shit sorted yet. Inu Henry says they don't want to lock in prices.
Which milk are you talking about? Are you talking about mommy milk or are you talking
Strawberry MLK says stop trying to pimp out my BF Senti.
about my? Are you talking about Mikey 2020? It's two different people. Sometimes I call Mikey Milky as well.
Scentless underscore apprentice says at Mama Give 'em a Milk.
Oh, mama.
Jimmy Alpha says Scentless, did you buy any Girl Scout cookies yet?
Kitty. What? What?
Inu Henry says so wait 2 months.
Okay. Trying to scare him.
Scentless underscore apprentice says not yet Jimmy, I'm waiting for you to knock on my door with a little louder.
I don't think he likes the elevated dish. It's too tall for him. The price is not that bad actually. Going in the south.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says I blame Snark for the dish suggestion.
I could go in April probably, if I want just like for the food
Jimmy
experience.
Alpha says you freak at Scentless underscore apprentice.
If I only want the food experience, I could go super cheap. Look at that, how much price it is. The fuck? What? What? Sorry. It should be. Ooh. My internet sucks. So round trip is $172.
Jimmy Alpha says while you flying from
Oh,
NYC.
Spirit? Jesus Christ. You don't want to know how much it is to fly from here. You don't want to know. Frontier, $200. I'd rather go Frontier more, honestly. What's nonstop? How much is nonstop? I need to poo. So I paid another $20 for nonstop. That's not that bad. JetBlue. What? What did it jump from 193 to like 340? The fuck? So much expensive. That's a big jump. Why is it so expensive?
Sendless_apprentice says with Spirit you have to hang on to the outside of the plane.
No. I've done it before. When I went to LA, I did Spirit. I mean, the only thing annoying about it is just if you don't bring food with you, you're fucked. You gotta pay like expensive on their cheap ass snacks.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says I love Spirit.
It's very tight
Jimmy
space
Appa says
too.
Scranton/Wilkes-Barre of the airport.
I'm not paying $600 for a flight from there. It's not worth it. I ain't rich like you, Jimmy Appa. I ain't rich, and I'm not parking my car. I pay $100 a day for parking over there. I ain't paying $100 a day plus $600 flight round trip. I ain't paying that money. I'll go to New York on a Spanish bus for $25. Pay the cheapest amount of fare on the flight possible. Oh, this is a really good price. If I was going in April this year for a weekend, $112 Spirit. Oh man, that's insane. Nonstop too. That's even better.
Jimmy Appa says shuttle to Pa Airport.
There is no shuttle from here. What are you talking about? There is no shuttle from here to there. That airport is an almost 2-hour drive. Nobody's gonna shuttle from there to here.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says stay at CM's house, then go to the airport.
No, I do that when I go. My mom lives in New York. She has a place in New York. I just do that all the time when I travel. I always go to my mom's house. Mama house. Mama. I go to my mama house. How did I lose?
Strawberry MLK says why not fly out of Pa?
I lost like 15 viewers. I'll show you. I'll show you why. Look the date. 12.
Strawberry MLK says or Newark.
No, April. New York is counted in New York area. April 12th to 15th. Okay, so we'll do Scranton, which is like a 2-hour drive from me. Almost. I think it's an hour drive. Sorry, an hour drive. See, normally it's not like this. But then you have to pay $100 for parking. $100 a day, by the way.
Strawberry MLK says Newark is cheaper than PHL though.
No, look, New York
Mama
City.
Give 'em a Milk says take Uber to the airport.
Look, when you type in New York City, it includes New York. It's part of New York, technically speaking.
Strawberry MLK says Newark NJ.
No, you see right? This is New York right here. Do you see it? Under the bottom option right here. See, when you type in New York City counts Newark. That's part of New York City. You'll see.
Strawberry MLK says zoo.
Yeah. See? It's the same thing. NYC. The same airport. Yeah. Same airport. The EWR is Newark. But if I was like how do you call it? If I was like
Slickstream JC says okay, but where's the pizza?
it's still rising. I mean, it should take about 2 hours, but we're checking on every 30 minutes. Holy mackerel!
Strawberry subscription An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Strawberry MLK.
Strawberry MLK says, oh, thank you.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. Gift a sub. Thank you. We just need how many more subs to get that sub goal, chat? We need 27 subs. You guys want to see me in a taco suit? We need 27 more subs. I want to do taco suit, but I can't afford it, so we need the 27 subs to get that taco suit. We'll do some content together, okay, chat? Huh? Huh? What is that, police? My nips are sensitive right now. I don't know why.
Slipstream JC says gross. Slipstream JC says TMI.
Oh.
Slipstream JC says toss.
Toss. No, it's something's wrong with it. I don't know. Is this risen enough? You think? Did Snark pass out? I don't know if it's risen enough. Maybe another 30 minutes, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how many more minutes. It's gonna be a good piece of chat.
Slipstream JC says clean your bedroom floor for 30 minutes. Mama Give Him a Milk says scentless is written up.
I don't know what to clean though. It looks clean to me. Snark is not here. She left.
Slipstream JC says get every item off the floor.
Every item? But I have nowhere to put it. Where am I going to put it? On the bed? I can't sleep with it. With every item on the bed.
Slipstream JC says garbage.
No. Not everything is garbage. What?
Mama Give Him a Milk says, did you end up cleaning up your flooded toilet yet?
Yeah, I did. I had no choice in the matter. What? What? He's wheezing. He has asthma. I'm trying to give him medication, but like he doesn't eat the food when there's medication on it. Basically, he's trying to be a smartass about it. He's protesting the food with medication.
Slipstream JC says asthma from the dust in here.
No. There is no dust in here. What are you talking about?
Strawberry MLK says you kinda have to make them take it half. Slipstream JC says if you clear the floor you can vacuum.
That's true. It's hard to force a cat to consume medication. It's not easy. Know what I mean? Crybaby. You cry, baby. What?
Bogziller says itchy nipples means you're ovulating.
Really?
Happens to my lady every month. Cup.
Oh. Why? How many
Matt
kids?
Shark Big says clean this place.
How
Matt
many-
Shark Big says so messy.
How many kids you got? What's up,
Inu
Bog?
Henry says there's Bog.
What's up, Bog? How you doing, Bog? Chat was looking for you, Bog.
Bogziller says one kid.
Did you message me on Discord? I got no.
Matt Shark Big says cup. Bogziller says hello at Inu Henry. Inu Henry says at Bogziller.
Did you message me on Discord? I can't find it. I saw a notification. Then I couldn't find it anymore. Did you delete it? I responded to it on stream.
Bogziller says I posted in general.
Oh. I thought it was
Mama Gibumanok says that Bogziller is Chucky pregnant.
I thought it was a direct message. Andy at Walmart. No, I wasn't at Walmart.
Bogziller says that Mama Gibumanok not yet.
I was at Giant. What do you want, cat? When you said that, I responded verbally. I don't know if you were watching or not, or listening to stream. I said I was in Giant. What? What? He gets tired very quick. He used to play with this all the time. And he eventually gets like super tired. Cause like he has asthma. So he can't really do that for too long. Lol. Back to clean. Don't fall shot. Meat is still rising, chat.
Bogziller says such a simple-minded creature.
I know.
Salem is cute AF too.
I agree. What? I just realized what you did there. Lol. What? I released the Kraken by mistake. Not intentionally. God damn it. What? The Kraken has been released. Ugh. Oh my god. making a pineapple pizza, by the way, blog. I'm not sure if you'll be too excited for the content that's coming. Salem. What?
Jimmy
Pineapple.
Alpha says disco wearing shoes inside.
Yeah. Where do you mind send those? Sizzle, sizzle.
Slickstream JC says shoes inside is least of issues.
Huh?
Slickstream JC says I would wear shoes in here.
Ha. Oh, my booty is gonna explode again, chat. Oh. This is empty.
Jimmy Alpha says you mean hazmat suit.
Still a little bit in there. What else I need to grab? Yeah, I grabbed everything actually, right? These are all my headsets, my earbuds, from the last 20 years I think, or at least 10 years probably. Multicolor.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, why not throw them out?
I don't know. It could still be working. I don't know. I don't like wasting stuff. That's why I'm a hoarder. If it still works, I keep it. The Kraken wants to come out again. What?
Jimmy Alpha says Andy refuses one-use tangas.
Huh? What about Tanga? I only have one Tanga. I have one actual working Tanga, and I have one decorative Tanga. It's somewhere. It was signed by Monkey Puff. Trash. How would you use this? Would you throw it away? It still works. I've been using it for like, what, 20 years now. DVI cable. DVI! I was using it for my other video card. What? What do you want, buddy?
Slickstream JC says if in doubt, throw it out.
I'm not in doubt. I'm very confident. I'm never in doubt.
Jimmy Alpha says Jimmy Alpha redeemed 10 bendovers, 5,000.
Really? I don't believe you. Oh, god damn you.
Slickstream JC says WTF is a bend over.
It's bend over. It could be multiple, descriptions.
Jimmy Alpha says you'll see and enjoy at Slickstream JC. Matt Sharp Big says, Matt Sharp Big redeemed 20,000 steps.
What? You did not. Lies. I disabled it. If it's too cold, I disable it. If it's raining, I disable it. If I tell Mom to disable it, I hope they do it. Alright, bendovers.
Mama Give 'em my milk says redeem 10 bendovers
1,
5,000.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Slipstream JC says WTF is this? Matt Shark Big says I'm coming. Slipstream JC says cause.
Yeah.
2020 says bend over.
Yeah, it's bendovers. Yeah. You don't do any bendovers? Slip?
Slipstream JC says you can't just invent new exercise.
Yeah, I can. It's bending over. You're still burning calories either way. You walk, it's calories you've been burning either way. Everything's a workout.
Slipstream JC says that's called fucking your back up.
Probably. It's probably true.
Mama Give 'em my milk says redeem 10 bendovers 5,000.
What? No, it's a cooldown. What are you talking about? It's a cooldown. Pretty sure it's a cooldown. You alright, Sam? I got a lot of stuff from before.
Matt Shark Big says where the fuck did the walk redeems go? Slipstream JC says let's see that floor clear. Inu Henry says Inu Henry just redeemed 5 push-ups. Matt Shark Big says this room is next level messy.
Chat, I just realized.
Inu Henry says push-up time.
Oh, really? Oh, damn it. What? How many push-ups? 5? Just 5. Okay, good. I just realized I left the lettuce out. I don't know how long. Since Taco Tuesday, probably? Or since Thursday? I don't know. Do you think it's bad or good? Can I still use it? Or no? One.
Inu Henry says left foot out.
3.
Inu Henry says
4.
lettuce.
5. Yeah. Iceberg lettuce. It's supposed to be refrigerated. But does it get infected or something? Does it get what's it called?
Inu Henry says probably bad.
Contaminated? Is it like milk? I don't know. I don't know if it's like milk or not.
Inu Henry says throw it out. Mama Give 'em my milk says mold.
No, it was barely out. I mean, the kitchen is cold. The kitchen doesn't have any heat. Other than when I cook there's heat, but not really. There's no heat other than that. Okay. Alright, cleaned it up a little bit. My room. The kitchen's a little bit more cleaned. Where is it? There. I had corn in there too. But I think corn's fine, right? In room temperature. Okay. I barely even opened it. It's like brand new. I did touch it by mistake, the raw skin, and my hands are dirty right now. My hands are dirty, chat. What? Try to see. I think it's fine now, honestly. It did plump up a little bit. Should I get the should I get my pizza pan? I think it's downstairs, but I'm not sure if it's here. It is here, but it's rusted. Should I throw it away? My pizza pan's rusted over. I mean, it doesn't have to be round. Where are you at? I'm poor. When you're poor, you have less options, you know that, right? You have less options when you're poor. I'm poor. When in doubt, throw it out. But if you're poor, you can't really afford to throw it out. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't have my parsnip paper. Nah? Huh? Bad logic? Right back. I'm gonna grab parsnip paper real quick. I forgot the sauce is downstairs, the cheese is downstairs, everything is downstairs. Lol. We're going downstairs. What is he doing? This is why he's a security guard. He's always watching. So beautiful.
Candyland 2020 says LOL.
He's a good security guard, that's for sure. I don't know if he'll let me know if anyone's breaking in, though. What are we doing? I don't see your name. Mommy's trying to get, trying to scam me here. Lord. Trying to scam me, huh? Trying to scam me, huh? Sam. Let's get the sauce. What time is it? 12:30. Right on time, I guess. Lord. Yo. How you be, Nighty? Good morning to ya. Top of the morning to ya. I thought I saw a face outside. Top of the morning to ya. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. I'm just trying to make thin crust pizza right now. Trying to learn how to do it. Where is the sauce? We're only doing plant-based cheese because I'm very lactose intolerant. But I'm also putting pineapple, plant-based mozzarella cheese with pineapple. Where's the sauce? I'm about to let the sauce upstairs. My speaker's upstairs. I just realized this. Love you too. 90. What are you drinking this morning? Tea or coffee? Or booze? Top of the morning. Where is the sauce? Did anyone remember where I put the sauce? The pizza sauce? It has to be upstairs, I assume. I assume it's upstairs. I just got cheese. I don't want to be like a sauceless pizza though. Sauceless? Last glass of wine, Saj. You didn't go to bed yet? Or you just waking up? Isn't it like 5 a.m. over there? Or 6 a.m.? For fuck's sake. No bed? Why no bed? You had like a long night? What you been up to all night? Partying? Party all night? Where's the sauce? Sip, you know where I put the sauce? The sauce? Gaming? What game? I got a new video card, so I've been gaming more often recently. It's more exciting.
He says, I don't know your life.
You're funny. You do know my life. What are you talking about? You know my life more than anyone.
Says Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Oh, I want that. I want to play the Assassin's Creed games. I want to play them, but I can't afford any of them. I want to play the Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, and what's the other one? Last of Us. Those are really good single player games. Single player action adventure games. Where did I put it? It's not here. Lol. It's not here. I don't know, where is it? We catching up now on last one. Oh, are you doing all the Assassin's Creeds? That's interesting. Oh my god. I left it here. Slip. Is it still good? I'm gonna use it anyways. Fuck it, dude. I get sick. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. If If I get sick, it's Slip's fault. Right, Slip? Right, Slip? I left it here by mistake. It was out here for 24 hours. Because we had a stream last night here too. With pre-made dough. Pre-made dough. Pre-made thin crust. Ow! Bloody hell. No, I can't. No.
When 88 says food poisoning coming.
The room wasn't heated.
Slipstream Daisy says there's always something messed up.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
Thank you.
Begin. Down.
Thank you for the sub.
Nighty Gaming just subscribed. Think I subbed 6 months. Getting before Twitch increase months.
Twitch increase. Thank you for the sub. 6 months. When does it increase? It should be coming for us too in the US. I think it'll be like $5.99 for us. $5.99.
Slipstream Daisy says 90 subbing before the food poisoning takes him out. Smart.
Yep.
Mama Give My Milk says, why are the pots on the floor?
Because there's no shelves here. The shelves, in theory, would be right here, but there's no shelves. Yeah. Thank you. What's up? Look at this beauty, though. It's beautiful. It's almost perfect. I think it should be fine because the room wasn't heated and it's like it was 20 degrees most of the day.
90 Gaming says UK going from 3.99 to 4.99 fucking scam.
Quid, right? British pound. For us, I assume is going to go from 4.99 USD to 5.99 USD. That's what I assume.
Innuitry says, can you see your breath? Wendy88 says 20 degrees indoors, question mark.
Not right now. Sticky.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy doesn't know how insulation works. Innuitry says that sauce went bad.
Nah.
Wendy88 says you wouldn't be able to wear a shirt in 20 degrees.
No, it was before I started cooking in here today.
Mama Give My Milk says, how much do you pay for rent?
I own the house. I'm the owner. Hello.
90 Gaming says at Innuitry.
I'm the landlord. How you doing? Oh, where is it, pen? I get that way. Oh, I should put this on the other side, honestly. It's too late now, right?
Innuitry says, good looking dough.
Thank you.
Innuitry says, will be ruined by fake cheese.
Fake cheese?
Innuitry says, and bad sauce. Innuitry says, plant cheese. Slipstream Daisy says, so much. Says and sauce that won't make you sick.
It won't make me sick. If it does, I'll give you a sub and your favorite channel.
Slipstream Daisy says it's fine. This is all fine.
But if I win, if I don't get sick,
Indu Henry says, how liquidy is it?
I need to check. If I win, you owe me 5 subs. But if you win, I owe you 1 sub. In what your favorite title? I mean, you're not a streamer, so I can't just gift you 5 subs.
Slipstream JC says, is anything growing on it?
I need to check. I mean, it's only been there for 24 hours. It's not like it's been there for a couple days. The size of this shit. I'm bad with size.
Indu Henry says, that's a good looking duck.
Thank you. Not a good surface though. It has to be thin. This is thin crust. Thin crust, chat. Thin crust.
Yogi says, that's a spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball. Nah. I think Bog left when I mentioned this is gonna be for a pineapple pizza. Lord. Bog Zealer doesn't like my taste in pizza. I'm a New Yorker. There's not enough space to make it bigger, honestly.
Indu Henry says pineapples, baked cheese, and a dusted sauce.
What just fell? Something fell. It is so uneven.
Indu Henry says, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Oh man, green peppers fell. You can't say fuck, you say fuck. Lol. Oh, you guys invent the funniest F words ever.
Jimmy Appa says, let's see you toss that shit cup. Jimmy Appa says, back you.
I don't want a round one. This is a thin crust square or rectangle. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Appa says, fuck you.
Fuck you. Oh, look at that. I made a hole already. I tossed it too much. Should be nice and thin. Alright, opened it? Nah.
Slipstream JC says, this is going great.
Thank you. There's not much liquid. There's very little liquid in there.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Jimmy Appa says, toss it like you.
You don't toss a rectangle pizza. You toss a round pizza.
Jimmy Appa says, just use a cup.
Fuck round pizzas.
Jimmy Appa says, it's already bad. Slipstream JC says, put it on the sheet. Jimmy Appa says 100.
100 what? I have a 100 emote. You know that, right? Lord. Use my emotes, chat.
Jimmy Appa says, how much to put anchovies on it?
$100?
JC says, how you moving that?
$100. I'm not sure. Oh shit. I should.
Yogi says, maybe you need to pizza process. Jimmy Appa says, your emotes are shite. Yogi says, G school.
G school.
Jimmy Appa says,
professional scammer. You like my emotes, Quimby? New one?
Yogi says, pizza princess G. Jimmy Appa says, can't even see the nasty.
I'm making it into 2 emotes.
Indu Henry says, put the fake cheese on it.
It's not going to be even, unfortunately.
Jimmy Appa says, bomb. 2088 says, can we just get a vomiting emote?
it's hard because like I don't like my face. I need mid-dream. Is Matt still here? I need Matt to help me with that because he has mid-dream. I don't have mid-dream. I mean, I could get mid-dream, but it's gonna cost me money. And mid-dream is a subscription model. Mid-dream is basically, if you don't know, it's an AI, image AI.
Yogi says, did you buy mozzarella? Jimmy Appa says, better spent on Helldivers 2, not sponsored. 2088 says, just a cartoon emote will be fine.
I don't like cartoon emotes. I think they're boring.
Matt Sharpbig says, I don't have any AI stuff.
You don't have mid-dream though? Mid-journey? Sorry, mid-journey? So you have mid-journey. Mid-journey. I don't like the cartoon ones. I feel like any IRL streamer that does cartoon emotes, it doesn't feel like an IRL stream. I think.
Inu Henry says, are you putting mango on it?
I don't have mango.
Matt Sharpbig says, way back.
I have mango, but it's not ripe. Oh, way back then? Oh, okay, no. Alright, so I have to get mid-journey then.
Jimmy Appa says, bad logic.
I feel like IRL streamers should always use photographic emotes or, IRL emotes because they're IRL streamers. I don't like when they use cartoon emotes. It just doesn't feel right to me. You know what I mean?
Matt Sharpbig says, cartoon emotes are dog trash. Jimmy Appa says, but they are ugly like you.
I'm going to use mid-journey. It's going to make me look more pretty.
Seaston 200 says, Pidanga.
Huh? English, please.
Seaston 200 says, Pidanga and Jim.
Can you time him out? Speaking there.
He says, I only use cartoon emotes because they're cute. Seaston 200 says, I'm from Korea.
Okay, can someone...
Jimmy Appa says, hi, Jim.
two mods time them out. I have two
Jimmy Appa says, man, why you hate on Korea?
There's two.
Henry says it was Korean, asking you're making pizza.
There's two Korean mods. Can you tell them in Korean that to speak
_apprentice says that Jimmy Appa.
To speak in English? There's English only.
My milk says that Seaston 200 English only.
I mean, you should tell it. You should type it in this language though, or use translator app.
Jimmy Appa says Ingles poor favor.
Huh?
Matt Sharpbig says banning all new viewers.
No.
Seaston 200 says I'm from South Korea. Wendy88 says that Spo Yogi love the Hank Hill emote. It would be great for MR to get home. Jimmy Appa says welcome brother Seaston 200. Monica Memok says that Seaston 200 I love red velvet.
Red velvet.
Jimmy Appa says Velvet 7 of 7. Seaston 200 says, do you know Sony?
Sony, the company?
Inu Henry says fake cheese. Inu Henry says WTF.
I need to use cheese that won't hurt me. I don't have enough money for lactate anymore. Lactate is very expensive.
Spo Yogi says Sag cheese. Jimmy Appa says you forget to get some Humana cheese. Slipstream JC says that in New Henry he has a disability.
I do. I have the exception to the rule. I'm not vegan. I ain't vegan, but I need to eat vegan cheese. Lord.
Sentless_apprentice says, Ganella Mahasisia.
Yeah? Sentless. What did he say?
Henry says I'm going
How long? I'm going to eat yogurt? Damn you! I mean, I love yogurt. But I haven't been eating yogurt because I'm trying to save my few lactates for very important situations.
Wendy88 says onions on sale.
Onions I have a whole bag of onions downstairs actually. I have a bag of onions downstairs.
Jimmy Appa says onions on sale.
I have a bag of onions downstairs. I'm good on
Slipstream
onions.
JC says onions on sale.
I'm good on onions. How long do you think, chat? How long? It's on 500 degrees. Ow!
Sunless_apprentice says Milky is in Mexico City at a K-pop store right now. Jimmy Appa says at Sunless_apprentice.
I don't know enough backstory of Milky, but is she... Ow! Is she...
Henry says where's the monstrosity?
Is Milky visiting?
Sunless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa.
Is she visiting Mexico?
Henry says pineapples.
Is she visiting? Is she visiting? Or she lived there?
Milk says in training cats to attack Sunless.
Oh, okay. Do you live in Mexico now? Or were you living there forever?
Sunless_apprentice says that Mama give him a milk.
Oh, my phone. Yeah, I forgot my phone upstairs. I'm sorry. I forgot my phone upstairs. Oh no.
Jimmy Appa says bet you. Strawberry MLK says keep my BFS name out yo effing mouth. Spo Yogi says milk above ban.
Who said that? Who's getting banned?
Sunless_apprentice says that Strawberry MLK.
My dirty laundry.
Jimmy Appa says get you.
Huh? I need to clean this shit. So dirty. Keep my boyfriend's name out of your effing mouth. Who are you talking about, Strawberry? Is Strawberry and Mommy Give Milks, are they related or, you know, partners? I had no idea on the history.
Jimmy Appa says you dumb as a brick.
Who,
Mama
me?
Give him a milk says we're lesbians.
Oh, I had no
Strawberry
idea.
MLK says yes brother sister.
I had no
Jimmy
idea.
Appa says sexually. Jimmy Appa says whoa. Jimmy Appa says wrong word.
I had no idea. Sorry.
Wendy88 says hi at Strawberry MLK.
Brother, sister? Okay. Time to clean.
Strawberry MLK says hey at Wendy88.
Time to clean, chat. Should clean that. If you see the cracking, I'm sorry. I can't control it sometimes. There we go. Nice and clean. There we go. Nice and cleaned.
Slipstream JC says yeah, just wipe it all onto the floor.
Yes. Then I have to clean the floor next. Not today though. I just cleaned the floor. I just cleaned it last week. squish. I get exhausted, chat. I used to not do streams this late, honestly. I used to end like at 12 most of the time. Now I'm ending it like at 1 or 2. 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. Lol. Alright, let's check it out. That needs a lot of time. It's at 500 degrees, by the way. Let's see how much longer.
Wendy88 says you're not even done cooking yet.
I know. Not even close. It still looks raw. It's fucking raw. It's fucking raw. I have an email with that, by the way. It's fucking raw. It's still raw. Visibly, I can still tell it's raw. How long you think? It's at 500 degrees right now. 10 more minutes, you think? I just don't want to burn it. I might have to burn it. Cause I like it crispy, toasty on the bottom. Like a New York style pizza. But I don't have a brick oven, so that's not, I don't think that's possible. A brick oven. Brick oven, that's what it's called, right?
Wendy88 says there is no shame in buying pre-made dough.
They have pre-made dough, but I wanted dough like made for thin crust. I didn't want hand tossed, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's any different, the dough being used for specifically for thin crust than a hand toss pizza, you know what I mean? Is it different ingredients? I don't know. Different recipe? I don't know. Different instructions? I don't know. We'll see. While we wait, let's go watch a video on how to make thin crust. See if I made it right or not. Probably made it wrong, who knows? What time is it? It's almost 1 a.m. So it should be done about 1:10, I hope.
Jimmy Alpha says 5 hours to make one pizza.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't have living yeast 5 hours ago. I had to buy living yeast. Jimmy Oppa. Mr. Oppa. Test. Where are we going? We're going to Boston for sure in May. New Orleans. I think I'll go to New Orleans maybe this year if I could get a group of people to go with me, like streamers. I'll definitely do it if I go with them. We don't have to go all together like every single day, but I think traveling to meet each other for a little bit here and there or whatever, I think it'd be a good idea. Maybe we can make a scavenger hunt or whatever. I don't know, some kind of like fun game in NOLA. Boston. I just want to double check the prices here. It should be $100 from New York. Oh, yeah, let me actually show you Scranton. Scranton is like very expensive from Scranton to Boston. What?
Wendy88 says pizza.
Yeah, pizza. Why these prices they look a lot less than normal actually. Scranton doesn't normally charge as low. That's really strange. I have to pay for parking for like a day, for every day I'm there. I'm assuming it's at least $100 a day. In theory, I could take a bus there, but it's like 2 buses. It'll take me like 3 hours to get there in bus. Where are we we going? May. When is Memorial? Is it Memorial Day weekend? Yeah, 27. Oh, look at that. The prices tripled on the holiday weekend. Let's see if we go on this one. I leave Thursday. It's cheaper if I go back on Tuesday. I don't know if it's really worth that much to be in Boston for 3, 4, 5, almost 6 days, basically. Depends what time the flights are. That's the cheapest. Non-stop, 1 hour, an hour and a half. Which is not that bad. You know, I mean, I have to find out how much the parking costs. AVP. Is it? Oh, is it daily? Is it daily $15 or weekly? Okay, $15 a day. Should I do it? $15 a day is not that bad actually. Lord. Does that include like just leaving it there? I don't know. How does it work when you guys travel?
Strawberry MLK says, how far is that from you?
Scranton's an hour drive for me. What does this mean? A garage fee and a lot fee? Is there? There's two different fees. A lot is outside. Garage is indoors. I'll take the $15. Fucking dude. I don't know about leaving outside, or it's probably exposed.
Strawberry MLK says, IDK Boston is only like a 6-hour drive from you, so is it worth flying there?
Yeah, because the cost of gas. That's the cost of gas. Right now, it's cost of gas, $3.45 a gallon. Let's see map. I can't show you what city I'm in. Hold on. So let's see where I am. Cost of gas. So it's 336 miles away from me each way. So my shit is miles to the gallon. Let's just say approximately 26 miles to the gallon, right?
Slipstream JC says Mystery City.
26 miles to the gallon. So how many gallons is that? I know math really well, but I have to think about it a little bit.
New Henry says plus tolls.
Hold on to tolls. Tolls is next. Let's see here. 26 miles to the gallon. Is that like it's 336 divided by 26, right? That's the math. 336 divided by 26. So that's 13 gallons basically each way. 13 gallons each way. Times 345. So it cost me about $45 each way. So $45 each way times 2 is $90. The flight itself is $80, or at least from Scranton, at least. From New York City, it's about $90 to $110. It's a little more, surprisingly. Usually, Scranton's cost more. So let's see what else. Plus tolls. Is there any tolls? I don't see any tolls, actually. It's on Route 84. I don't see any tolls. And Route 90. I'll take the 81, then 84, then 90. And it'll cost me.
Henry says, of course, there is. Strawberry MLK says, do you need a rental car in Boston, though?
No,
or
no.
will you walk or take public transport?
Public transport. They have public transport. And I enjoy experiencing other cities' public transportation. I've done LA. LA is the worst, obviously. New York obviously is the best. I've done Tokyo. I've done Philadelphia. Philadelphia is okay. It needs a lot of work, but it's better than LA for sure. Tokyo is the best, number one, and then New York City is number two. In my personal experience for mass transit.
Strawberry MLK says, I've never been to Boston, but I live kind of close to you, I think. Is it worth going?
Well, as a foodie, I always when I travel, I like to travel for food and history. So like I'm a photographer, so like let's see, Boston sites to photograph. So I want to take I need a tripod. Obviously, I don't have a tripod. I have a tripod, but I don't have a travel tripod. So I might if I could take my carry on. Oh fuck! I'm burning it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Innuenry says, uh-oh. Slickstream JC says, burnt pizza.
The button doesn't work that well.
Slickstream JC says, get the extinguisher.
No.
Mama Give a Milk says, burnt pizza.
No, it's fine. It's just
Jimmy
burnt on that
says,
side.
OMG. Sunless_apprentice says W.
I want it crispy. It's a little burnt, not that much. See, if you look at New York pizza, it's actually pretty similar, actually. I have to open the window.
Strawberry MLK says, interesting shape.
I know. I wanted a rectangle on purpose. But is it thin crust? I don't know if it's thin crust, actually. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't put pineapple under on purpose. I like my pineapple raw. It's more sweeter. Let it cool off a little bit.
Jimmy Appa says, fake NYC pizza.
Huh?
Camulan 2020 says it looks good.
Thank you. Let it cool off.
Mama Give a Milk says I would eat it.
Eat it up. Eat it up. Eat it up. Where's my keyboard?
Strawberry MLK says, then go eat it. Camulan 2020 says, at Mama Give a Milk high.
These are for like portraits. I mean, I do want to take portraits, but like I don't know anyone there. I do enjoy taking portraits.
Camulan 2020 says, at Strawberry MLK.
This one? Bunker Hill Monument. That doesn't look that appealing, honestly. This looks really cool, though. I'm not sure about that.
Strawberry MLK says, do you know Mama Give a Milk?
She's been coming in my chat for like a while.
Mama Give a Milk says, at Camulan 2020 hello.
She's been coming in my chat regularly for the last month or so. Right, Mama? Right, Mama? 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 Oh, this is really cool looking. I like history a lot. And this probably was, the road post probably made
Strawberry MLK says, I was asking this cam person.
This cam person? Who's this cam person? Oh, Camille. Yeah, Camille knows it.
Camulan 2020 says, we're all heading to Andy's for pizza.
Camille likes to get to know everyone in the community, whoever comes to the chat. She's very sociable, which is really cool. She's very sociable with everyone that comes in the chat. This is a good area. This area in itself definitely looks like it was like from like the road was probably made at least 100 years ago. This whole area. I love history. That whatchamacallit right there, that does not look good at all. It's probably from
Camulum 2020 says that strawberry I'm okay just from here.
from what it looks like. It's probably from an actual war. Like, why would you leave it outside though? It should be in a museum. It shouldn't be torn up like that. But you can see the design is from like 1800s, right? Anyone know? 1800 design. Let's see. Yeah, it's 1800s from what it looks like. Very similar. Maybe a little bit. Maybe late 1800s. Late 1800s. Late 1800s. Oh, United Stated. 38 star flag. It's not 38 though. It doesn't look like 38. See, it's 80. Is it 80th? What's it? 80th? Oh, 80th. This is like a platoon or something, right? 80th. Reg. I love history. I love learning about it, and that's why I like to travel. Also for food, obviously too. Yeah. Oh, this is amazing.
Camulum 2020 says just finished 5th load of laundry.
5th. Goddamn. Oh, do your washer and dryer is much smaller than the washer and dryer that I use in the laundromat, right? I use like really big ones. Going in here though would be
Camulum
nice.
2020 says I had to get a new washer and dryer.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I would love to go in here actually and photograph this myself. Obviously, I could just take this picture and print it myself, but as a photographer who prides himself to take his own photographs, I would go in here and take a photograph like this and print it myself, honestly, for my own house.
Camulum 2020 says laundry was backed up.
Yeah. Boston Harbor. This I would go down here for sure to photograph. See, we'll definitely take shots as we're there. I need to figure out a way to either buy a travel tripod if I can afford it. Travel tripod I want is $400. The unfortunate part. That is the unfortunate part. Where is this? It definitely doesn't look like it's an area that's lit up all the time. Maybe just for December. It definitely looks nicer. Acorn Street, sorry. Also know streamers down there. What's it called? Ice Cream Posse. I want to visit him if I can. If there's any bus or train that goes near him. I don't know if that's possible. If not, we're just gonna walk. We'll walk it to him. Fuck it, dude. I don't know where he is exactly, but I'll have to DM him.
Camulum 2020 says Boston is very pretty.
Yeah, it looks pretty. I'm a big historian guy. I mean, I love to read. I love to watch and sometimes read. More watch on the history. This is okay. The shot is decent. I ain't poo. Poo poo. Pew pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Wait, I want to make sure it's not gonna die. Right,
Camulum 2020 says you need to poo.
Pretty soon. Yeah. Not right now. I just gotta mute. Make sure it doesn't double. Load. Alright, so I got the idea. You guys want me to split the nasty emote in half? I could split it in half.
Camulum 2020 says we appreciate that you share this information with us.
No problem. I want to split the emote in half and it'll become a 2 emote slot emote. So it'll be bigger and bolder if you guys... That's what the idea I got from y'all. Pizza.
Kappa says just make it larger cup.
You can't. It's gonna cut off. It's 112 by 112. That's the size limits for each emote.
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
You need to follow Mark's mother phone.
Inu Henry says, hey Camille.
Is the pizza we just made, by the way? Anyone who just popped in the stream? Made it from scratch. Thanks to the help of some viewers in chat, some assistance. Now, some of the purists will hate me on this.
Inu Henry says not from scratch.
Well, I didn't make the cheese from scratch, obviously. I didn't make the sauce from scratch either. I made the dough from scratch.
Sunless_apprentice says it looks good. I missed the dough making party.
Nick. Oh, we have to look for the
Inu Henry says from the very beginning. Snarkaroni says this crust has 120 grams of carbs.
She did?
That is 3 entire meals worth of carbs.
Yes, I'm gonna eat
Inu
the whole
Henry
thing.
says I thought you bought the dough.
What? No, I made the dough. I brought this. This is what I brought right here yesterday. This is what we made yesterday, and we're trying to make a comparison. We're doing a comparison. I have a pizza cutter around here. I just don't know where I put it. Lord.
Camulin 2020 says at Inu Henry we bought the yeast to make the dough.
Yeah, we bought the yeast, exactly. I had dead yeast. I didn't know yeast dies. I didn't know yeast.
Henry says you bought the yeast.
Yeah, I didn't know yeast was alive. I didn't know it was a living thing. I thought it was like a seasoning or whatever. You know what I mean? Nobody told me this. I learned today that yeast was a living thing. And it made it seem like it's like a worm or something. I didn't know yeast was like a worm. Oh, fuck me.
He says camera died.
Yeah, I think you guys overheated. I'm not sure. Because you're on top of the oven. That was 500 degrees. I don't know where is the whatchamacallit. The whatchamacallit's probably downstairs, honestly.
Camulin 2020 says you abuse us.
I know. Sorry. It should be charging now. Yeah, it's charging. I don't know why it wasn't charging. crunchy.
Smarkaroni says take pizza off hot pan, so it stops cooking.
It's not hot. See? Not hot.
Apprentice says it's hard to go wrong with pizza. Takes a lot of effort to keep it up.
Yes.
Innuenry says that thing is burnt. Monica Memo says that's one piece of
Is it burnt? No, it's not.
Innuenry says Jesus.
It's not burnt. It's very thin. That's it.
Snarkaroni says looks overcooked as usual.
This is New York style. When you buy a New York pizza, it's supposed to be some black parts. That's normal in New York.
Innuenry says it's burnt. It's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. What are you talking about? That's normal for New York pizza. This is a little bit. This is probably a little bit burnt.
Jimmy Alpha says New York style.
Yeah, New York style. I mean, it's a Chicago thin crust, but I did it.
Strawberry
Chicago
MLK says it ain't that freaking crunchy, mate. Innuenry says yes. Where's leoparding? Innuenry says, but the cheese and the crust is burnt at.
No, the cheese is not burnt. I mean, maybe this side of it is, yeah.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, I want to try some of that at my pizza. Candyland 2020 says, no, it's not burnt. I like crust like that. Snarkaroni says, oh good. More carbs.
Yes, more carbs.
Innuenry says, that doesn't look like any pizza people sell.
That's a good thing then. I have unique value to my pizza then. Bon appetit!
Says, OMG, what do you eat? Snark. There. Jimmy Alpha says my hummus is doing work. Candyland 2020 says Naples style pizza. Snarkaroni says diabetes, here we come. Jimmy Alpha says please describe taste of ass. Innuenry says it's not even pizza. It's Wugga says who are you? Innuenry says it's crunchy. Mama Give Him a Milk says you almost broke your teeth with that bite.
No. It's good.
Strawberry MLK says pineapple pizza is so good. It's Wugga says add some Ajax sauce.
What's up, Wugga? Add some Ajax sauce? I don't have Ajax sauce. I have Ajax soap right here. Pay me $100. I'll consider it.
Scentless _ apprentice says it actually looks okay, you guys.
Yeah. It's extra thin crust.
Jimmy Alpha says add some smaller sauce.
I don't have smaller sauce.
Strawberry MLK says reminds me of Elios. Innuenry says he burnt it. Innuenry says it was in the oven too long.
No.
Snarkaroni says read carbs of pineapple. It's Wugga says why are you adding stuff from a can to a pizza? It's Wugga says are you a surströmming enjoyer? Innuenry says it's stiff.
Half a cup is 22 grams of carbs.
Strawberry MLK says OMG nobody cares about carbs.
I have to. No.
It's Wugga says at least buy fresh pineapples SMH.
No. It's too sweet in my opinion.
Innuenry says is it at all cheesy?
No.
Snarkaroni says he's borderline diabetic already.
I didn't put...
It's Wugga says also the reason people put pineapple on pizza is
what?
So they get the caramelized sugar.
I'm borderline pre-diabetic. I'm not borderline diabetic.
It's Wugga says this is raw canned pineapple.
Yeah, I prefer raw. Exactly.
Jimmy Alpha says reminds me of the dollar. Sliced pizza where they use canned mushroom.
Canned mushrooms. I don't like it when it's too sweet.
It's Wugga says, are you a Smungold's long-lost twin? Innuenry says it doesn't look cheesy. It's the fake cheese that makes it bad.
Asmongold
But it's burnt
doesn't.
as well.
I never seen
Smartly
Asmongold.
says, dude, I've seen your numbers. Borderline diabetic. Cameron 2020 says at Jimmy Alpha, oh no.
I never seen Asmongold cook on stream. I mean, by himself, not with his OTK crew.
Strawberry MLK says, can you guys just let him cook? Inu Henry says the crust should be soft.
Thin crust.
Camulem 2020 says, I like crispy crust.
Me too. If you go to New York, even the soft, the hand tossed, it's crunchy on the bottom. That's New York style pizza. You should know, Henry. Henry knows this. New York style pizza is supposed to be toasty, crunch, a little bit crunchy on the bottom. Not too much, obviously, but just right. Amazing. New York style pizza is amazing.
Inu Henry says, but the cheese is actually good.
cheese is real. This is not real
Henry
cheese.
says, not this monstrosity. Camulem 2020 says, extra sauce, crispy crust.
Yeah, I need to put a lot of sauce on purpose. 'Cause I feel like if I put too much, it'll be too soft, in my opinion. Damn it.
Snarkaroni says, not worth the carbs.
No.
Inu Henry says, if you throw it against the wall, will it hit the wall like a brick?
No.
Strawberry MLK says, nobody cares about the freaking carbs.
I should put red
Inu
peppers.
Henry says, I mean, as long as Andy likes it.
I should put
Inu
red
Henry
peppers.
says, but I wouldn't eat that. Camulem 2020 says it sounds good.
It's good. Red peppers?
Snarkaroni says, yeah, shove it in. Jimmy Alpha says, how do I eat pals in Pal World? Inu Henry says, dough looked good going into the oven.
You kill them and you get pieces of them, or if you use a cleaver, you get more pieces of them. But when you kill them, sometimes, not all the time, you get pieces of their bodies. Then you cook them. Bon appetito. I should put garlic. Garlic. I always put garlic and oregano.
Camulem 2020 says no garlic.
I always put garlic and oregano onto my pizza. And red peppers. That's what I do. When I go to New York, I put garlic, red peppers.
Snarkaroni says dry spices go on before cooking, not after.
Before? What are you talking about? Have you gone to New York ever in your life? In New York, go to any pizzeria, ask for a slice or two or whatever. There's seasoning everywhere. You put the seasoning afterwards, after they heat it up. That's New York style pizza.
Inu Henry says this is like the pizza that has been out for the whole day and is stale.
That's I mean,
Snarkaroni says, yes, I'm from New York.
what? I thought you were in
Strawberry
West
MLK
Coast.
says, yeah, it's after.
I thought you were West Coast. And you moved over to West Coast?
Jimmy Alpha says, calm down, chat. He worked at Domino's. Innuenry says it's Juniapa.
I approve.
Snarkaroni says born in NY.
Which part and why?
Camulum 2020 says you put them on the sauce before cooking.
The reason why the pizzeria is in NY, even around here actually.
Mama Give Him a Milk says I want pizza now. Snarkaroni says exactly at Camulum 2020.
Even around here, I mean the people.
Strawberry MLK says I'm telling you guys that pizza places literally have them at the tables for after.
Yeah.
Camulum 2020 says I put fresh garlic.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean by fresh garlic. You mean like the seasoning or or like fresh? But yeah, most places that sell slices, they have the seasoning out. There you go.
Camulum 2020 says crushed cloves of garlic. Snarkaroni says this is enough carbs for 4 entire meals.
Nah.
Not good.
What you talking about? Nah. It's very cost.
Innuenry says, does it hurt your teeth? Asked if it is.
No. I have gum disease. So it hurts my gums, yeah. Tasty though, I like it.
Snarkaroni says 120 grams of crust, 45 grams of pineapple.
How do you measure this? By eyeballing it. Lord.
Innuenry says monkaso. Snarkaroni says I'm diabetic.
We're gonna do the same thing again, but with wheat yeast.
Innuenry says if you pulled it out maybe 3 minutes earlier.
Maybe. But it wouldn't be as crunchy. I like it crunchy like this.
Innuenry says it goes from pizza to being like flatbread stiff crusty. Snarkaroni says 1.25 cups of flour is 125 grams of carbs.
I'm gonna make the our first ever, probably the first ever wheat thin crust pizza. We're gonna make that. Has less carbs.
Snarkaroni says same carbs, dude.
No, I don't believe you. I'm looking into it. Alright, how is this gonna taste? I don't know. It's a little bit burnt. We'll try it though.
Camulum 2020 says that Snarkaroni knows. Snarkaroni says you never listen or look anything up. Innuenry says that thing is burnt.
Not really. Only a little bit.
Innuenry says it sounds like a cracker.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's good.
Snarkaroni says white and wheat flour have almost the same carbs.
Almost the same. I'm determined.
Inuin says video is freezing a bit.
Uh-oh.
Inuin says not now.
Oh, no.
Inuin says but it was.
Uh-huh. That's it.
Snarkaroni says minuscule difference. Stop deluding yourself.
What's that? I want to make the healthiest pizza on the planet. Ever. Anyone know how to make it? Or is it like, what is that vegetable? What is that vegetable? Fuck. I forgot the vegetable name. It's like a vegetable crust. Oh. Fuck. What's the vegetable?
Camulum 2020 says cauliflower.
Yeah, cauliflower. We're gonna make that from scratch. Cauliflower crust pizza. Hell yeah, dude.
Camulum 2020 says I've never tried it.
It sounds difficult, honestly. But we're gonna do it. Okay,
Snarkaroni says lolo.
my goal in life is like to make food that I love. First, master the original recipe, then convert it to a healthy version of it, basically. But you have to have the original first. You can't just start with the healthy shit. Because then you won't know the original taste. You know what I mean? You need to know the original first, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Oh. I'm sleepy, chat. I want to read out to my buddies over here. Pretty good gaming. I'm gonna probably pass out. I'm really tired.
Snarkaroni says you don't know what healthy is because you don't look at nutrition.
I do afterwards. Make sure you join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Any new viewers in chat? I'll be back tomorrow. What are we cooking? I don't know yet. I have no idea. What are we doing tomorrow, chat? I don't know.
Camulum 2020 says raid rubs. Strawberry MLK says bye.
There is the birthday week for Pretty Good Gaming. She's cool. It's her birthday.
It's raw. What's the matter with you?
Yes, please follow. Please follow. Please follow. I think you can follow Strawberry.
Mama Give Him a Milk says cook Salam something good.
I have to cook him something too. Yeah.
Inuin says have a good night.
Thank you. It's been late. Thank you for singing bye, chat. It's been a long night. Oh man.
Camulum 2020 says bye.
Bye bye. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.